What's going on, guys? Drask here. Today we are back with Final Fantasy XIV. So tonight's goal is going to be doing more trading roles, where we're going to be starting with the Alchemist role. We'll get that up. I believe I have our Weaver questline that we also have a few missions that we can grab that for. And hopefully we'll be able to slowly start inching towards being able to get our first Zodiac weapon. Or at least that's the goal for this series that we've been playing during the week. Adventure. One of my favorite kinds of people. I find your quenchable thirst for exploration neatly complements for the burning hunger for sagacity that marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the Alchemist Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions and elixirs. There are slaves to treat all manners of afflictions, not to mention miraculous liberations that enhance and embigger beyond his natural physical limits. As an adventurer, I'm sure you can appreciate the amenity, practical applications of our work. What do you say, sir? Care to take up the mortar and pestle and join our ranks? Sure, why not? Wonderful! Then allow me to give you a brief history on the guild before we tackle the official paperwork. The alchemists are presently known for their quintessential brewers of potions, and profession itself arose from the desire to achieve an as yet unrealized ambition. The original driving purpose behind our art was, perhaps still is, the discovery and process that can transform base metals into gold or silver, and the mystical medium thought necessary to achieve such a transformation is the Philosopher's Stone, which is itself believed to have Pantheon properties and be capable of bestowing eternal life. Though success, yes, eludes us, years of endless experimentation towards this goal had the initial unintentional consequence of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, alchemy, potentially to enrich the lives of the masses, was first met with a wave of distrust, as our abilities to create helpful compounds was akin to jabbing in the back alley witchcraft. The profession eventually gained credibility in Ulda through its interrogation into traditional medicines from Port Orleans Frontistery, an institution known for producing respected physicians. Once the city's shift in perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear of persecution journeyed to Ulda from every corner of the realm. It was not long before gathering inquisitive minds banded together to form the Alchemist Guild. Thus, while our organization is intensely focused on perfecting and sharing the fruits of our research, it is paramount importance that we uphold the reputation of alchemy itself in a legitimate discipline. You would reveal its secrets to the art, then you must be prepared to shoulder the responsibilities I've described. Take a moment to dwell on these words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. Sure, why not, mister? Excellent. Then allow me to direct you to the Guildmaster. Getting his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a full member of the guild. You'll find the Guildmaster. Yeah, he's over in the corner. Must warn you, he's a little annoying. I get it, mister. Alright, so once we do that, get everything set up. Sniper made his own official company. Alright, Sniper, what's your FC company name? That way I can give it to everybody to join.
Leave me alone.
It sounds like it's very welcoming to people.
Leave me alone, Nez.
What? What is this time? Huh, you must be a merchant's lackey. Come to bring up my imp wings. Let's have them then. Not a lackey, as an inspiring alchemist, did you say? Speak up. Pray that I heard you right. Ah, did that bibbling fool send you to me? I specifically requested that I not to be disturbed for nothing less than coming of a second calamity. So I appear to be a kindly mentor to you. My research demands my absolute undivided attention. Now be gone! Before I am forced to. But wait, perhaps, yes, you may very well be assistance I require. I had a change of heart. Congratulations, I approved your application to the guild. It was a great pleasure that I welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge into the fold. We dispense the interminable initiation ceremony. Yes, here is your first Olympic. Try not to drop it, for there is much work to be done. Yes, much work. Ah. My nose is so scratchy. Alright, so far I don't like the Alchemist Guild. The dude's rude.
They're a bunch of nerds. What do you expect?
Well, first impressions means everything, and he failed his first impression. I don't see yours on that.
Oh wow, okay. Hey, remember that remember that angry mouse monkey we fought?
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, apparently we did that wrong.
You beat up a mouse wrong.
Well, see, here's the right way you should have done that. Apparently, I was supposed to make an announcement that it was up, so that other players could join, because that was an S rank hunt, and that's why we got all the stuff we got after it announced. And the polite thing is to announce them so other people can get in on the reward. Just keep it.
Well, I learned one thing. It kept doing all my classes and tossing out my old clothing that I didn't need anymore. Now it turns out my low-level jobs have no clothing. I've seen you manage to take hold of the Olympic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning. Let us see if we can continue the true and unexpected success. For your first lesson, I want you to use your weathered Olympic there and make a bottle of distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying a mercury sample of life's most vital element. As such, it provides the perfect introduction to one of the alchemy's fundamental processes of taking material and refining it to a pure form. To perform rudimentary exercise, you shall require a pail of money water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier staying near the entrance of the guild. The name momentarily escapes me. Ismint, yes, that's what it was. But it happens that you can find basic tasks beyond your abilities that perhaps alchemy is not your discipline for you. Which would be quite upsetting, as they detest the thought of having to select a new assistant trying to disappoint me. Alright, hold on. What about the free trial?
I said you're suffering one of the many plights of being a free-to-play relic hunter is, yeah, actually getting the base weapons built, because of all the jobs required to get there on your own, build the master rank, and you need the tools. And they were saying that instead of attempting to build it that early, get the Heaven Sword, just where you can buy like the very first set, like low tier crafting gear. So that way you have a better chance.
Your taxes are prohibited with one bottle of distilled water. Come! You're wasting time. Purchase a pail of money water. Oh, we already did that. Magnificent, your transformation to alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes, it is simple but water, but possessed of almost all limitless potential. It is properly distilled state. Water provides the base ingredient for all manner of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created in impure water is not unlikely to have desired effect. It very well poisoned the ambiver. Look well upon the substance you have refined. See how the crystal is clear it becomes. Not the most flavorful of liberations, but will still refreshing pour over one's hand on a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in the instance of purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know very well that sensation. To glean a pristine drop from filthy swill is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to that rush of triumph in the moment when a physical law has been to one's will. Nothing! The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more ecstatic the feeling becomes. Go fill your chambers with bottles of distilled water and reveal in each success. Return now to my experience. When you next disturb me, I shall expect skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. Alright, yeah, level 5. We get the gist. Yeah, so I wonder at what point I deleted it. The good news is, Sniper, I cleaned up. Oh. There we go. So apparently all I do is get to level 3.
I will say this, the first person of our little at Jurassic Acid Gaming that does join my FC will be automatically officer, because they can help me fight alts.
You invite alts? What alt? I don't have an alt account.
I don't have an alt account, but I have alt characters. Here's the thing.
Oh, it's like Guild Wars. Okay. Yep, I'm with you now.
There's only so much that 5 retainers can hold, and with my pack rat hoarding mentality, you know, it'd be nice to be able to just shirk it off onto another character to hold. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Through the cunning use of what's the company chest, anything that's not bound to me, I can throw in the company chest and then jump on that character and pull it out of the company chest and throw it on one of their 5 retainers. I have just doubled my retainership. My 5 retainers have just become 10 retainers, you see?
You spent money on retainers.
You have no idea how quickly your inventory gets clogged up in this game. Well, yeah, you do, actually.
I'm about to say, you went on this whole thing about being free to play now. It's doing that. You have no clue. It's like huh, really? No clue at all.
Like I said, my 5 retainers have now become 10 retainers. Listen, we can't craft bigger backpacks, but I'll be damned if we can't just double them in size overnight.
There's no reason why we can't craft bigger backpacks, though.
Other than the fact that you already have, like, max-size backpacks. 4 of them.
Not good enough.
You start with Guild Wars. Your base pouch is what, 4 stacks?
Yes, but you can make a lot more.
Yeah, you can. But you have to.
Yes. This game, you also have to. Instead, you're just paying for it.
The crafting...
What? What is it now, Gil? For the poor, another cursed love filer, ha! You're that wretch that insists on dusting my bench, are you? No? Then who? Oh, my new assistant! No, do not bother me with more names. My name shall not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to the alchemical processes. I trust you confused yourself with the master of your discipline. I have a scant moment to spare on a lesson, but I suppose I have invested modicum of your time and training if you are to be of any use to me. Let us move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of the principle will be facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. For the task, you must need to acquire a stipulated number of grass vipers as well as a chunk of rock salt. I believe the guild often has the poison snakes in stock, so you don't need to purchase. So you only need to purchase from them. That's why our last Smith. As for the rock salt, I believe you can supply that too, and for a reasonable price. I'd rather suggest seeing her for your simple ingredient needs, unless you fancy the idea of scrapping in the sands to find them yourself. In any case, I'm not terribly concerned about how you procure the materials. What is more important that you experience is fundamental principle firsthand as you connect to the 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of knowledge stamped upon your own features.
Or spend 3 more hours in trees.
You do that in this game, and you don't get a bigger bag.
Nope.
I know. No, you don't.
Now, in EverQuest 2, I will say this. I kind of did like their whole system. Like, you didn't just have to be a leather worker to create bigger bag inventory slots. A carpenter could do that. They make wooden crates. For some reason, I just pictured my character running around with 8 big-ass wooden crates on his back.
Guess I'll toss the logs out for now. Need to fold these.
In your house? No. I am saving the world. With crates, yes. And crates in the crates. Like to buy a crate?
You said I have to get to level 20 for what I need?
Level 26 is for crab oil. Level 10 for fish glue. Now, I will say this. For the low price of your subscription, I could literally be doing it.
That sounds like a lot.
Well, I mean, I do have a few level 50s under my belt that make all that stuff. wouldn't even have to buy them off me. That's how generous I am. But I'm actually enjoying watching you.
That ain't gonna work.
I enjoy watching you being a self-made man.
Nope. Not gonna work. Alright, fine. I gotta be higher level for fish glue. You there. The man gave me a very long list of instructions. No, but I don't have the skills currently on my character to do it. Yeah, I tried to do it and I ran out of power and everything, so I was like, yep, this ain't gonna happen.
Just add it to your collapsible pipeline.
You can't add skills that you don't have to the collapsible hotbar yet because you don't have it.
I don't have any skills.
Yeah, that's the point.
Now I see what you're laying down.
Oh. They just want regular antidote? Is that what this quest is asking for? I thought it was going to be something special.
Probably should get our roulettes out of the way too. Let me know when you're ready to do that.
You just like gambling.
No, not that. Roulettes. The daily roulettes.
Oh, you're talking about like the dungeons and stuff.
Because now that I have my Dragoon max, well, not max, but at level 90, I could be leveling my Dark Knight up, the main story quest, but he's only like 82. Yeah, you have a couple of them.
You just want to use me for quicker queues. I see what this is.
You know what? You're right. It wouldn't be a quicker queue. Never mind. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Would be a quicker queue.
I don't have a healer.
I have a tank.
That's what a Dark Knight is, Dink.
Have you completed the 3 bottles of antidote I asked for? Yes, I have, mister. I need to eventually make a healer anyways. Aha! Excellent results, my precarious protege. I see that you have attained the optimum viscosity without clouding the crimson hue. It will be interesting to see how well the mixture performs on live test subjects. Well, of course, they'll be poisoned. How else would I gauge the efficiency of your work? But never mind that. You've learned the second alchemical principle. You have produced a helpful compound combining otherwise mundane or lethal harmful substances. This has not been expanded awareness of what is attainable in this profession. Just as impossible for medicine to act as a poison in sufficient amounts, so is it possible for poison to utilize as a cure. The success creation of the antidote is evident in this very fact. Those without knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for the venomous grass fiber. The mix is venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase the miraculous remedy. Study, experiment, and reveal worth is the unexpected places. Desire of sustenance and rest will become as minor annoyances once you have learned the joy of discoveries. This time you added the amateur's mortar to your reservoir of alchemical devices. The mortar is often referred to as a secondary tool, but used in conjunction with a primary tool such as a limbic. You will soon come to appreciate its value of your work. After seeing much practical use for your growing skills, my eager apprentice, now run along and find a use for your new tool and have further research to conduct. Our craftsman rating hastens. Yeah, we get it, we get it. Coin. Yeah, Kingsbury took me on a fishing trip, and then I ended up getting my fisher to like 24 or something. So my fishing's good.
You want to eat some crabs?
Why?
You get the crabs?
Did on the fishing trip. But I think this one's going to be the most complicated of all the ones so far. You there, you sell anything? Oh, why do you always have to close out? Oh, you can even get the coral butterfly fish here. Alright, so hold on. We need a shriek shroom. Oh, I just need a shriek shroom. Okay. Take one of these, please. Thank you. Here? They're wrong. If you fail it, theoretically. Oh, actually, it's got 10. I could probably do 10 in one go. Really? 9? Well. Alright, so you need sand. Give me 1 copper sand. Good news is, Sniper, if you buy 1 at a time, you'll never run out of inventory space. Oh. Yeah, give me 1 more copper sand. I need 2, apparently.
Gonna park alchemy over here?
It's alchemy on a budget. Congratulations, you did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. You happen to sell a branch here? Lumber. Alright, Sniper, you're not doing a good job of supplying these people supplies to sell me.
Oh, am I supposed to be doing that?
Yeah, you're supposed to give the guild a whole bunch of supplies, and they feel bad, so they just start giving it to recruits.
Oh, no. Ah. Sucks so bad.
What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing.
Wait, what did your team do? Alright, so we need a log and... Oh, I got one of those. Give me a maple log. It's actually working out pretty good. So what was the point of saying I needed to go to Heavensward for something?
You get to level 50 in your blacksmithing, get to Heavensward and get their crafting gear, because it will greatly increase your chances of success in making the relic, the base weapon for the relic.
Would I not be able to craft better gear with a weaver?
Well, you could, or you could just pay a very small amount of money and just buy the gear.
Would I not need the weaver leveled up anyways?
Like I said, for masterworks are a bit harder.
What do you mean? Oh, you're saying the level of 50 gear is hard to craft or something? What you're saying?
No, it's just the masterwork items themselves are harder to craft, and the items are much more rare.
Uh-huh.
That's not what this network was saying. You should probably do that.
Probably will, but I still don't understand why.
Less chance of failing. I don't know how much better to explain it.
But how is it less chance of failing if you could just craft the same gear? That's the part I'm not understanding.
I mean, you could, but you're gonna, in order to craft that gear, you have to be in Heavensward.
Weird.
You have to be in Heavensward to get the mats required to make Heavensward gear.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. I guess it was you. Wish you could just pin recipes.
The Weaver would also have to be over level 50. And that means the Gatherers would have to be over level 50.
Everything has to be level 50 so I can get this sword, so that's the whole point of saying, well, I could just make it. I'm gonna be stuck making it anyways.
But it's a Masterworks. Requires substantially more points in both precision and control to make it. So, better your odds of not failing and losing the materials that you have to raid and go through a raid to get. Hop on over to Heavensward and buy the crafting gear.
I'm working on it.
Like telling you had to do it that way. Obviously, we got relics before Heavensward came out. You have a way of making it easier now.
Let's see here. Yellow ginseng. You sell one of these? Oh, you do. I didn't see. There we go. Finally got to level 10. You said I have to get to 25 for the crab oil?
Yeah. That should open it up. 25 to 30. 26 to 30. However they...
I sure hope it's the 21 to 25.
I know, crap.
Ah, I remember your face this time. My most helpful assessment. And it is most fortuitous that I do for the some inkling efforts that I have expended in the grooming your budding skills is becoming to be rewarding. My muling subordinates have requested that I put aside my personal research for but a moment or two, and shoulder a portion of the guild's workload, even going so far as to force upon me some alchemist's pretty task. What fool to think I am sort of guildmaster that contributes in such a mundane capacity. They had wanted to accommodating drudge to have the head of the guild, then they should have not elected me to this post. It's no, there is about to be the frontistery who would have been better suited to the leadership position. It's times as these that I curse my blood ties to the syndicate. I would personally be content to eschew such tedious duties in my favor of my own work. Which of course brings us to the moment. It was a great relief that I entrust this matter of beeswax to you. 12 lumps of beeswax to be precise. Ha, yes. I knew you would provide your worth before long. Now to work. Work, I say. Well, beeswax. Let's see here. Alright, so we need a lot of you. Hey, Vero. So we're working on alchemy today. And Sniper's working in Heavensward.
No.
And Walker.
There you go.
Same difference. It's close enough. Yep. We need this 12. Said he wants to catch up to you since he's so far behind. Oh, and he made his own free company too. It's really inviting. So, now I'm stuck inside of the alchemy roll so I can get this crab oil. Then go back over to, well, I guess I need carbonate roll too. But once I get those, I'll be able to go back over to my blacksmith and then hopefully get from like 30 something to at least like 35 or 40. If I get there, I'm nearing the end of this journey. Such bliss of a research might progress unhindered by the bothersome request. Speaking of which, have you created the beeswax I asked? I did. Currently, I'm in another free company. These will never be used for the Sultana's bedchamber candles, but the quality is passable, I suppose. This is indeed a wonderful arrangement. Perhaps I should pass on to you the mantle of the Guildmaster and is vexatious entirely. Now, the beeswax you brought me is, as you must surely realize, the purified form of substance the honeybees use to build their hives. It comes to the most obvious use for the refined materials, but beeswax may also be used to enhance the leather goods or mix with dye to create painting supplies. It is not most difficult material to create, though keeping the quality consistent for a large batch speaks well of your attained detail. I had thought to be content with not more than convenient lackey at hand, but mayhaps with further training. We must somehow supplement your studies, but I am loath to be parted from my workbench. Thankfully, I'm aware of the perfect solution to this quandary. Tradecraft leaves. Selection of alchemical odd jobs should be available to you at the Adventurers Guild. Simply speak with the fellow at the desk. Eustace, I think it was. In any case, you should be provided with ample opportunities to practice your discipline, even and receive payment while doing so. Remember, improvement is utmost concern. Give me the coin. Fight touching? I don't think I can join anyways, being in the elemental server at all. Well, don't worry, Sniper's Guild is leave me alone. Or organization, clan, whatever you want to call it.
Leave me alone.
He's being really welcoming to newcomers. He was harassing people in Global. He took my job. Let's see here. Nice high quality fish glue. By the way, are we going to try to keep raiding this weekend? We are! I forgot to do the little time thing. Are you available this weekend, Vero? Yes, hold on, I should probably do that real quick. Alright, so that'll be the 14th day.
He still looks like a girl.
It looks like a girl.
Yeah.
Start around 11 your time? Yeah, I'll probably be on like around 10:30 or so, just doing stuff beforehand like I did last time. Though Sniper usually shows up later. And then Nika will probably be on around that time. See if I remember how to do this code correctly without having to look it up. Hey, I got it correctly my first try. Nice. Let's see here. Alright, so let's go back over to the blacksmith role, see... No, I need a carpenter. Gotta chop up that stupid wood. Hey, Nico! We were just talking about you. Nada. Sniper, if you were a carpenter, where would you remember being placed at?
Tanya, right outside the big Christmas.
I assume you're working today, Vero? Nico's still looking for people to do Palace of the Dead with also. Although I guess we could do it with a 3-man, technically. We could convince somebody to join with us.
Yeah, Vero.
Yeah. Vero's working. Oh my god, quit making that noise! Oh, what else?
Just turn my fan off.
Vera says, oh, that place, dude! I think she liked that you tried to sign her up for it.
What I signed up for?
Palace of the Dead. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the Carpenter's Guild. We artisans who take wood and grant it a new form and purpose as the archer's bow and the lancer's spear and the novice's shield. If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining your guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? I'm not really interested, but I need to, so sure. Wonderful, wonderful. Now before we proceed, I only rightfully acquaint you to their guild's storied past. Since the founding of Virginia, we built our homes and craft our weapons from the trees of the 12th wood. As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles and carpentry and developed into art. At first, there was no association with carpenters. Each individual worked sold his services independently. However, the advent of water mills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, along with the formalized maintenance regimes of all that necessitated organizations. Carpenter's Guild was founded to oversee the operations of the water mills and promote the cooperation between woodworkers. Now I must mention the point that we owe much more of our prosperity to the Great Loam Brewery. Thanks to the hardworking Botanist, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all of Azura. This confluence of ideal circumstances allows us to provide all manners of goods and services to the people of Virginia. My apologies, that was rather long than I intended, and still I trust you have gained a greater understanding of our guild. We expect our members to drink deep of the collective wisdom of the guild has amassed over the course of the history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and the techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect in short nothing less than total commitment to the craft. If you wish to start down the path, speak to me once more and I shall explain to you the enrollment process. Yeah, speak to the guildmaster. We get it. Brady's a creep. But I shouldn't mention that at this point that the Timbermaster Beaton assesses all would-be apprentices personally, so you would need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timbermaster Beaton can be a harsh and unforgiving man, but if you loathe the craft and have a will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is quite simply the finest carpenter in Virginia. Of course, it will take you some time and a small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but rest assured that it will not lead astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully, then resist the urge to run away. Rather mine aimlessly. It's fine if we do it some other day, helping Mark out with the division stuff so he gets his stuff straight. He's kind of like you and... I'll hoard stuff up. So you're picking up all the crafter jobs? Well, apparently. I'm just trying to simply get the wood so I can level up my blacksmith. But this stupid dude needs to grant me the ability to chop the wood up. Then the other roll I have to use to smelt the crabs together to get oil. And I assume it's probably going to go for along the line too. So yeah, it appears that I'm grabbing everything. Except probably mining. I'll probably skip mining. Another green adventure come to play with the souls. Well then I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you met Korg, have you? That as well, but you know the decision to initiate into the guild rests with me. Tell me, new adventurer, have you in mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Sure, why not? The look on your face bespeaks determination or perhaps trapped wind. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw. If your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. You are sealing some potential, perhaps but no more like to thrive than perish. Experience is what's required, boy, and I shall give it to you the means to acquire it. Take this saw, it is old, but the sharp as be. Now prove to me that you are not completely incompetent by taking your new tool. Once you've done so, present it to yourself for inspection. So convoluted, but actually makes sense. You wish you need the miner for the aeolian blade of yours. What do I need to mine for that blade? Are you sure I need the mining job? so hold on, shares. So let's share these two. Never made a gear set, that's why I was... well, that's actually a pretty clean way of doing it. Huh. Alright, so now we can unshare those. Gear set, carpenter, and yeah. Need all them jobs unless you get a sub and buy the weapon directly. Yeah, did you decide to just pay directly, Nico? Look, mister, we even have clothes. Good. You've proven that you know how to grip a saw, but do not mistake for a mere tool. This is part of you. An arm can be put down. Part of your arm? No. Mark me then. If you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine to saw to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. Ah, but I jest. One-armed carpenter are scarcely half as useful in my experience. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter. Whatever some might think, you must become one with it and learn to feel as if you work the wood. Which you must first know the wood and demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs just so. Our man Fiol by the entrance will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fools know that fresh cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shard to hasten the natural drying process. Do not forget to do the same. How do you say that?
Wait a minute. In the middle of a fight.
Oh, sniper's dying. Oh man, I don't have any stupid lumber.
Out there, chop! Chop, chop!
Oh, I'm not gonna chop like a peasant, I'm gonna buy it. You there, we need maple. Just tossed out all my logs for room. Then, well, now I'm doing this. I don't need the viper anymore. I guess it looks okay from a certain angle, but get like the right lighting, that saw looks awful. Mostly because I was told it was too restricting and I like the freedom when playing games. It's not really that restricting. But I guess only one of you had a sub though. Both of you were on a free trial, you want to be able to group up and that would be much more difficult. As I mentioned before, Purell has maple logs in his stock as well as we already figured that out, Mixer. May gauge on our work. Yes, it's fine lumber indeed. Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. There is no careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. You see the grain, how it flows softly like syrup. Durable yet plain, suitable for weapons and armor both. This child is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it is to know wood. Maple lumber you have brought me is acceptable. You have passed the punter test. Yet, for all it's grown, your knowledge is lacking. You must learn more. A true carpenter knows the quantities of every tree in the forest. You know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand. Return to me. I still have another test for you. Until then, child. Now the slow process of leveling this dude up. And I think I figured out why I got confused. It was that, the love quest thing. I didn't know what love quests were when I was first doing, I think it was the goldsmith or something. And they were just told me to go do that, but they didn't say where to go, and then I got confused, then I gave up because I thought I finished it. It turns out I was just in the wrong area.
Go away, Estinian. I'm the dragoon.
Oh yes, snipers joined the dark side too.
I'm the Azure Dragoon. I threw you off a cliff. Take a back seat.
Did you really throw him off a cliff though?
I did.
Are you sure?
Yep.
You weren't just dreaming it?
Oh, I don't know what to do here. They figured it out. I played before they and changed storyline.
Why on earth would a car... They're saying you make wooden shoes to wear? Is that what they're doing here?
Yeah, they're clogs.
Oh, they're maple patterns. People don't even wear those anymore. All my stuff is slowly breaking. Oh. I can also build clogs. So never mind, it was something else. Let's see here. Might get on here in a bit. Keep up and keep you company. Mark is about to head to bed here in a few. Oh, that'll work, Nico. Like I said, I'm down to try Palace of the Dead. Sounds like Sniper doesn't want to, but I'll do it.
Why did you get that idea?
You were immediately trying to pass off to Vero.
I don't know anything about all that. Like I said, all I heard was someone saying, I thought you were talking about someone that wasn't me.
Why, would you like to do Palace of the Dead later?
Sure, why not?
Perfect. I mean, I assume the three of us could probably do it, especially if you do a healer. Or we can trick Nico into doing it since he's not here to decide which class he is.
What if he falls asleep, though?
Then we would stop at wherever we end up at. Mister, your rusty saw blade's not very good. Can I get a better one?
That is technically that's your rusty saw blade, isn't it?
I know it is. He gave it to me. Not high enough level for a better one. Everything wants random things. Then I'll have to figure out which class I actually want to have the glowy weapon on. I assume it probably looks better on the tank than it does on the mage. Order. Well, where is the constellation job, Sniper? Which one's that one?
Constellation job?
Yeah, there's one where you like read the stars and you heal people with it.
Constellation job.
Astrology. Is that in the base game or is that in Heavensward? Guess we'll be doing that one. I was gonna say, well, technically I could bring a healer in there and then start leveling that up slowly.
There's only one level 1 healer.
What do you mean by level 1 healer?
Only one healer that starts at level 1. No one starts at level 3.
So you're saying is only have access to one.
Pretty much, yeah. Under.
Just toss you elves. And I sure would like to trade for a bigger bag. That's good. Wait, eat your bacon broth. Like that. Boom. Need 2 of you. Alright, so let's see, do they sell... Well, actually, they might have some of the better stuff. Femur bone, crow feather. $830. Yeah, we're not getting that one. So what do you think the hardest role to level up is? One that takes the most amount of time.
What about crafting? We talking about battle? We talking about...
Yeah, crafting.
Cook?
Good news is, Cook won't be required to level anything else up, right? Cook's just on its own deal. They're the weird ones. Not going to be very impressed if I have to make some dude scrambled eggs to finish crafting my hammer or something. Let's see, so we don't need that, but we did get the next level, so we need 2 of you. And broken gear hurts your crafting capabilities. It is plain from your bearing that you and your soul have begun to move as one as true partners. Good. You're ready for the second test. You must be the wood. Before you brought to me maple lumber to demonstrate your knowledge of wood, this time you demonstrate your ability to create with it. But you craft me 3 maple shields. For this, you will require maple lumber and a bronze rivet. You would expect our guild supply of fuel to have no shortage of which you require. If you desire more economical solutions, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. New materials essential to craft are harvested, and we get it. If you'd rather not beholden to another, you could even try your hand at botany. Oh, girl, do not disappoint. Joke's on you, mister. We're just gonna pay our way through. So just need 1 more, or I guess technically 2 bronze. No, sorry, wrong one. You, bronze rivets. Bronze rivets for me, sir. It's just square, right? Yeah, square maple shield. How far did you guys get in the division, Nico? So, Sniper, with your armor set, could you make like your Dragoon look like your trader?
I would think you can cross over, but like glamour it if it is a possibility. Wait.
But, so you don't look like a nerd. The Dragoon armor looks cool.
Oh, what you mean is could you put glamour Dragoon armor on your crafter?
Yes.
Probably not.
Why? What's this? Have you already been to the Word to Your Will? Have. You. No workday carpenter, that is plain. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern of grain, the lingering scent of maple, your choice of materials is excellent in construction above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skills. Delzine once favored shields of wood, and do you know this? Today it's not so. They, like your adventurer brethren, are wont to choose the surety of the armorer's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. While not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare a man his doom just as readily as a shield of metal. To imbue shield and spear with your strength to pour your life into the wood that others might preserve their own. This is what means to be the wood. Such responsibilities is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in doing so you've earned the amateur's claw hammer. Though a saw might suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields a blade and hammer both can perform his trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the two tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills. Return to me if you're already ready to take your next step. I thought the hammer... Huh. I didn't realize you'd be having multiple jobs with multiple hammers.
One hammer should be able to do all the jobs.
Yeah, you would think. See, by wearing yourself lately, you have neglected carpentry since we last spoke. Very good. You will soon be ready for your third and final test. In the meantime, the guild has need of your service. You're familiar with ashwood, yes? Ah, but of course you are. I bid you to craft me ash lumber, a simple task, you would say. Then you shan't have trouble crafting me 12 links. This is no jest we used our last few moments ago. See, this assignment is motivated purely by practical concern. I would ordainedly handle such a trifling task myself, of course, but I am feeling unwell, and I do believe you would benefit from the practice. Now go, do not disappoint. Mister, you sure you're not confusing like ashwood with like oakwood? I think they must have changed the quest line at some point. Unless I didn't toss out the wood that I thought I tossed out. Ah, you brought the ash lumber. We did. Such a prestigious quantity. Thank you, child. You've done your guild a great service. Welcome back, Vero. Ash lumber is renowned for its unparalleled flexibility. The quality makes for ideal for use for both in myriad other weapons. By the same token as ash lumber is easily worked and thus ideal for learning the basics of a craft. Such a versatile material is understandably popular, so we always have the need for more. Hello, Quizzled. How's it going today? Such a we already read that one. It's me! Also interests you to know that ash possesses certain medicinal properties. Tea brewed from its bark eases various complaints. Complaints such as with which I am presently afflicted. So I say I'm pleased to say that your lumber is dusted with sufficient of bark fragments. Let us return to the subject of carpentry. You've proven yourself more capable of working without my guidance. If you wish to market your crafts or others, speak with the Gontrant and Carlin Campbell. He has an abundance of guild labs waiting to be filled. But you to refine your skills and return to me when you're ready to take the next step. You're making leather goods for your hobby. I feel like that's a no-brainer. Actually, I have it. I think I was originally going to set up to do that, and then I think I started on Goldsmith instead that day. It'll be a chill C&G stream. Yeah, we are slowly working on our crafting rolls up to allow us to get a Zodiac weapon. Or at least that's the goal. Although it's going to be a bunch back and forth. That's where I recognize the wheels. Okay, so that's the Goldsmith people. I was wondering where that wheel came from. You there, do you sell crow feathers? You. Get like 10. Let's see here. I don't need a spear. Toss that out. Just like store that here for now. There we go. That's true slots. And we'll craft you. I'm all very low in most of my crafting skills, by the way. Although this is definitely more towards the lower end of my things. My blacksmith's nearing 35, I think, hopefully. I hope it's at least that high up.
Free to play, plus having no crafting, plus wanting a relic weapon. So, he got to 35, and that's when it hit him. Oh, wait.
Everything was going smooth sailing until then, alright?
So he got to the point where he needed other classes to make the materials for his blacksmith to continue.
Exactly. How dare they not just sell everything at the guild supplier? Make it nice and easy. That man was like an MVP at the beginning levels. Then once you get to like 20 or so, they start like, no, we can't hold your hand anymore. And then they send you out to the sharks. We haven't gotten to new stuff yet. We've been working on his final stuff because he has the same build as me and he doesn't have the right spec of lungs, so that's pretty much what we've been doing. But if he wakes up, I bet we're going to run the first 2 missions. Does that mean when both of you are in the group tomorrow, you're just going to be one-hitting everything the whole time? Nico and Mark will be joining me on Division tomorrow, which you're also welcome to if you have it.
PlayStation.
You're also welcome to get it on PC if you so inclined.
The money on it.
Let's see here. I'll leave that. That one's junk sword. Aha! Then I suppose I could probably fix the rest of my stuff too. Level 20, what are you down here? You are 25, so I can get rid of this one. More people the harder it is, but it's only 4 people though. I believe, wasn't Drevo's going to join us tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't heard from him. Except for earlier today. Alright, Sniper, what are the odds that they... Why do none of these places carry like a mender inside their store? Danny's gonna be a mile away, isn't it?
And grenade.
I know, but the hammer dude to repair my stuff's gonna be miles away. Okay, I gotta go all the way over to the Adventurers Guild.
It's right behind you.
Is there a repair dude behind me?
The Adventurers Guild is like right behind
It's a far walk. They need to just hire the repair dude for the combed area. Clearly, with those dull blades, that's a safety hazard.
A schlep.
Did he say he would join him before when you asked him? Yeah, I think it's if he's going to be up or not. I don't know what he's doing tomorrow. Thought you repair everything for free. That sounds like a better deal to me, mister. 76 whole gil! He's trying to rob me. Alright, so we need the ash branch again. More ash branch. That. Dude, that's little Fall Guys, dude, falling. Oh, hello, puzzler. That's a cool armor set that you're wearing there. So that's for the Weaver. Is that better than my Weaver? Weaver. Guess it is. Let's see, so we don't need that. You can toss. That's for Weaver too, right? Yeah. Well, apparently my wooden ash boots are better for my Weaver.
What's the thing?
Hey, it wasn't a cog, or clog, it was the other kind. The whetstone. I remember this thing I had to track down. Alright, so let's buy us a bunch of branches. Thing is, I had most of these materials in my inventory, but I tossed out so I had room. Alright, so do you sell ash branches by chance? Animal glue, fish oil. That's good that they sell that here. Ooh, whetstone. Let's get 3 of these. So, is it me or does it seem like the secondary tool usually has better proficiency than the standard?
How does that work?
Why? Wouldn't the primary be the better one all the time? What? I've just been assassinated. So I think that was for goldsmith. I guess we can see if that'll fit on our goldsmith.
Sorry. I saw a zombified pudding way coming up the hill, and I just had to know what was going on with that.
What?
Pardon me.
Saw a zombified pudding chasing you.
Zombified pudding way, yeah.
Uh-huh. Like as someone's minion, or like an actual random pudding that popped out of
Pudding
nowhere?
way, don't question it.
I feel like those sort of things deserve questioning.
Pudding way, you're not supposed to question.
branch, yes.
Pudding Way is like the goat of N1.
I think Vera was talking about that one day. I remember that.
Yeah, Vero gets it.
I also remember you saying that. Just accept this. Do you have the little cool Fall Guys minion sniper? Oh, Puzzle had like a little Fall Guy dude. I don't even know what they're called.
We're not going to find
That's beans? I'm not gonna find a single player. What now?
You're not going to find a single player in Final Fantasy XIV who won't tell you that Pudding Way is the goat.
Sure you will. You just have to ask people who have no clue what you're talking about.
Everybody loves Pudding Way.
They sell pudding there.
Maybe.
Maple branch and a hemp yarn. Is this materia easy to come by? Should I just scrap it?
Not using it, scrap it.
Alright, so let's see. Keep the high-end ones and toss out the low ones. Did not clear up too much inventory space at all. If you need 20 of you, it's like 10 of you. So have you just made it to Pudding Way?
Pudding Way made its way to me.
Have you managed to make it to the moon yet? Get the cool astronaut armor.
Nope.
Why?
Not that far.
Just crafted that. I did. What? Let's see here. Bone harpoon, I don't need you. Fishing rod. Did I not find this bow? Guess I don't need the one anyways. That out. Let's good. Craft it again then. Perfect quality bow. Now don't you disappear on me. Alright, so that's you. Heck.
Your armor.
I mean, it should just be in the armory chest, right? Okay, grab that one. I think I saw the first one there. Alright. Actually crafting. Well, this bow sounds awful. Who would want a warped maple longbow? I get the longbow part, but why the warped? Seems like that'd be a step down.
The warp sends the arrows all willy-nilly and they're harder to dodge.
This isn't an episode of Wanted. You can't just sit here and curve arrows. Seen the movie Wanted, right? I figured I'd ask just in case.
I figure out how to get rid of mice.
I'm just going to go with sure. Do you have mice where you live?
There's mice everywhere.
No. I don't know if they actually exist here. At least I've never heard of anyone actually having mice here.
Back in the trail park.
Honestly, my only version of mice is like Tom and Jerry. That's the only one. What?
Anyway, it just needs to get their ass in gear.
Why?
First of all, we're planning on how to save all of humanity. She's fucking walking circles like a zombie looking for pudding.
Are they quizzled? Oh, I messed that one up.
Every time, like, they pan out and they're talking, you just hear in the background walking like a zombie with ink floating over their head.
That was a person and not a place.
That's a person.
That's a cool little armor set that you got going there. Miss my other abilities. No. Really avoiding the other job because it seems to be much slower than everything else. Elm lumber. Now we're starting to get into some normal names around here. Oh man, you want a lot of stuff. You branch. I think I can buy that here. Alright, so we'll do the standard quest, and then I suppose we'll probably have to go grab the gathering roll and start grabbing the used stuff together. Well met, Cretaceous. Your training as a carpenter is almost complete. Indeed, I have splendid final tests prepared for you. Alas, the plight of one guild's newer member demands my attention. My boy name is Mira Pamira, and he is an adventurer like you, though one of less promise. Something troubles the lad, yet he is loath to speak of the personal matters with me. Then the very soul of understanding, as you know it. Perhaps you would fare better. I sense that he may be more inclined to speak with a fellow adventurer. Now go, Cretaceous, do not disappoint. That. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one. What's the one that you can see people's, like the different classes they have? What? Weird. Well, anyways, Puzzler, and just in case you're interested, we do unsynced raids on Saturdays if you want to join us for that. A little bit different than the trading roles. We're currently on turn number 9. Don't strike me down for a fool! I'll never be able to finish in time! Please, you must tell me! You can't make the ash shortbow and feathered harpoons, can you? You see, I want to forget that I crafted 2 weapons for the Archers Lancers Guild for delivery no later than, well, today. But today I'm also obliged to complete an order of the 100 lengths of oak lumber. The point being that I can't possibly do both. And Timbermaster Beaton is a veritable terror when it comes to Wraith is on him. If I dare neglect either duty, he will surely not spare his soul. So while I labor over this lumber, might you consider to craft these goods for the guilds? Thank you. Oh, when we finish them, I'd appreciate if you could deliver the weapons to the relevant guildmasters. Godspeed. What do you mean unsynced? No, we're doing it synced. What are you talking about, Vero?
Sync.
You're saying synced wrong.
No, you said it wrong.
Did I say unsynced? Oh, then yes, we're doing it synced. All these traded roles just turn into you being a delivery boy. Well, that was my bad, Vero. I honestly didn't think I said that. Yeah, I know that now.
Got everyone's hopes, dreams, and ambitions all up there. And them down back on the ground.
No. I know that you guys love doing it the hard way. It's fine. There is no bragging rights to say that you did coils unsynced. Now, there is rights if you do it synced or if you do it with minimum item level and savage and everything else that gets done.
There is. Watch.
Oh.
Ask me if I've done coils.
Have you done coils the proper way?
Done coils, yeah.
See, it doesn't have the same ring to it. Dude's trying to trick me to join up with these people.
I have completed coils, yes.
Well, mid-adventurer, you do not seem to be here for trading. Well, that's because I'm not. Ah, feathered harpoon, my thanks for the delivery. Had we not received this item time, I may consider using a fisherman's harpoon instead. You seem surprised. If you are not aware that the harpoons we use in battle are born of humble fishermen's tools. Aye, Wetchurian fishers migrated inland from the coast. They adapted the tools of the trade used for their hunting game. The result of the harpoon provided some fearsome wisdom indeed, so the lancers of the old took it to their own. Hard to believe, is it not? I must say, this harpoon is particularly impressive piece of craftsmanship by compliments to the carpenter. Oh, sorry, it doesn't go to you. I lied. Leave me alone. No, stop it. I'm wrong person. True skilled. All right, well that makes sense. Did you ever make a Lancer class sniper?
That's what Dragoon is.
Oh.
That's literally what I am.
You don't run around with the poles, so I figured you would. Or not.
I actually do, quite often.
Hey, you ran with a sword.
Screenshots.
Have a look at them. Welcome, adventure, to which we have the pleasure. This is a shortbow we ordered. Thank you for delivering it. One of the Meek's recruits has been struggling lest you would her. Talented though she is, the longbow we furnished her with does not suit Moquit's shorter arms with slighter frame. But I dare say the shortbow is lantern draw, weight, and modest span should help her reach her true potential. Indeed, shortbows, not unlike others, were favored by the ancestors, and some things never change. It is clear to me that the great jail care went into the shortbow construction. I will see to our recruits spare no effort in making most of this boon. And to make a shortbow for Lalafell. But honestly, I swear that sword looks, or the spear looked like a sword the whole time. I didn't realize you had a spear in your hand. Let's see here. I guess I do need the leatherworks eventually too. Carpenter. Here. Alright, so straight into the right. Do people really say that Ulda is confusing? I still can't get over that. I feel like Gringania is definitely worse.
I'm pretty sure I just said that Lipsa is just very simple and a lot easier to get around.
Yeah, I know that you said that, but people originally were saying Ulda is the most confusing place, and I feel like Gringania is way worse. Take the wrong turn and you'll be walking down a line all the way back to where you were originally. They didn't exist in these times.
I like how you closed your map as you said it. We weren't going to see it. It's right there in front of you while you were saying it.
Well, I never like to run around with the map on my screen, honestly. I like a little mini map, though. Depends where you start to what you think is easier, I think. Maybe. What do you think? Where is the easiest city to run around in? How kind of you to assist Mira and Pamira with her orders. The guildmaster spoke highly of your craftsmanship as well. It's very good. Do not attempt to mislead me. I know full well your work. Needless to say, it's necessary to punish that Lalafell. I seem to spend more time salting apprentices than would of late. I jest, of course. A salt is wasted on our apprentice. The stink of blood lingers, making it hard to focus. This is what I know. Hold on, I will admit, I was not ignorant of Mira and Pamira's situation. In fact, I recognize the opportunity to test your character. You aided your fellow carpenter with no prospect of reward, delivering finely crafted goods with merely serviceable ones would have sufficed, and you claim no credit. I'm proud of you, Cretaceous. There is no doubt in my mind your talents will serve the nation of Britannia well, save many lives. Just as they will bring about many deaths, this is the responsibility of all those who make weapons. But a choice between the deaths of our people and the deaths of our enemies is no choice at all. You have passed the third and final test. Congratulations. Your actions have demonstrated your understanding of what it means to know the wood, be the wood, and love the wood. Possess the knowledge, skill, and compassion necessary to master carpentry. By overcoming these trials, you have proven that you are no longer a novice. The sapling is well on its way to becoming a tree. You are now a true carpenter of the oak atrium. Know, though, that however you refine your skills may be, there will always be more to learn. Represent us well on your travels, Contagious, and return to us often. You shall be welcomed. I made it to level 16 with my carpenter. Toss that out, update you. So you're still following the pudding person around? Let's see here, so we can craft this. I like that helmet that you got too. That looks pretty cool. Looks kind of steampunky. Just barely managed to scrape that by. Nice. Nice, I said. There we go. That's gonna fail right at the end. 69. Alright, so that one's still a little bit too advanced for high quality, but you know, we can make it standard. Get the XP at least, then we'll come back to that one. Nice. Let's go to page 1, eat our boiled egg for the XP boost. Alright, so we need you, branch. Bronze rivets, we could do that. I like 10 of these. $180. So this one's gonna be kind of close. I think against the waste not one, I never really seem to do good whenever I use that ability. Been playing a long time now, so I have no problem these days. Oh, nice. I have 3 items for you if you want them. I would take them, but I'm on the free trial, so I physically can't. But I really appreciate it, though. I messed that one up. Yeah, hold on. Did I craft that one? Yeah, I can't receive gifts yet. So we can boost it up some as long as we stay above 80. They're really working out this way. $95, so we probably want to pop that. There we go. That'll work. That was pure luck. Level 17, and now we have a new Weaver spinning wheel, which I assume we can probably just put up. And that way we can clear it out of our inventory and toss it the old one again. Save that, which I'm really surprised. Well, I guess it makes sense. Weaver does use a lot of wood in the wheel there. I think grade 1 paper. Oh, I guess that's what I would have needed to convert everything before. Let's see, hold on. So we got Elmwood. Ooh, I can make this one. As long as we're staying on top of the touch there, we should be okay. that should finish that one. Nice! So you said 11 o'clock is when you'll be on Saturday, Vero? I think my plan is going to be the same as last time. Well, you guys do that, I'll probably just be running around doing like trader roles or something small. Although I might do my dailies and stuff like that too. Hopefully we get some more people on earlier. I know sniper's usually a pretty hard limit, about 11:30 or so. 11 to 11:30. Oh man, now you're making it even later. Hopefully it doesn't take 2 hours again to get going though. Hey, I feel you there, Nico. Especially since we didn't really get too many attempts at doing that one and we failed the whole time. You can't force people to come on earlier. Yeah, no. It's just hard finding a time zone for everyone to be able to match up decently. So we got that, you... Or at least knowing that 8 people will be on eventually will be nice. So far we know that consistently we got about 4. Back to the tank floor dragoon. Little standard touch ability is so nice. I think Nico saved you at least once in the raid, didn't he? No lumber, we don't have any longs. Hey, walnut lumber, we're slowly... I don't want to have to get to 26 for it. We need the U branch, we need a walnut lumber. And rivets, which we probably could get that. Goldsmith level 21. Always in the worst times whenever we get to trigger the trade. Soft question. Sure.
Let's say the world is ending. Think of that movie 2012, right? The world is ending, but there is an arc for humanity to survive it. And
Okay.
for argument's sake, yes, there is enough room on it for pretty much everyone. So there is no, oh my god, I don't have enough for the ticket to save, to be on the life-saving vehicle. Do you think that there will still be whole countries that wouldn't go?
I feel like you need to refine this question some.
Well, like, okay. Let's take the current social, political status going on in the world right now. You have four groups, primarily at war with one another. You got, Russia and Ukraine. You got the Israelis and the Palestinians, constantly going at it. But here's the thing: world is ending. You say, hey, you got this big old ship that'll fly us out into space, and we can avoid you dying when the world destructs. All you have to do is get your people on here, and yes, no, you're not going to be in control. You will ride like everyone else and survive. But the whole leading of entire countries, we're just humans now. Humans on a boat trying to save our lives. Do you think that because they don't want to lose power, they won't go, and they'll probably also not allow anyone in that country to go because, I mean, come on, if you stay, you're gonna be like the president of nobody. And I mean, history has shown us that leaders wouldn't easily die and give up their power. So do you think there would be huge swaths of culture and races from countries that just wouldn't be on that ship?
You're asking from the citizens' perspective, or you're asking from other people's perspective?
I'm asking from like a human perspective. Do you think that there would just be whole groups that wouldn't make it to the boat because of petty power plays?
Yes.
Isn't that sad? You would just
I feel like we would definitely not allow some people on there.
No, I wouldn't even say, no, we're not going to allow eeny, meeny, miny, mo, Russia. We're not allowing Russia on because of their leader. No, I'm saying that the leader would refuse to step down in order for their people to survive, and they certainly wouldn't let everyone leave them behind where they would rule over nobody. So they just simply say, as your leader, Russia's not going. We'll stay here and we'll die.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe. Guessing that's what happened in the story mode.
No, but as I'm going over, I just wondered, like, if put in that position, would leaders give up power in order to get on the boat? Especially leaders that have, like, for instance, China, who have made themselves leader for life, president for life. Clearly, that is a power-hungry move. You just announce, I've decided I'm just going to stay here until I die. Like, clearly that's a power-hungry move. I mean, everyone can see that. There is no good or reason to do something like that.
It is, but I don't know. I don't think they would step down for their power now.
I don't think they would. And then but like I said, that led me to a second question. Well, I mean, if everybody left, they'd lose that power anyway, so would they simply utilize the military to forbid anyone from that country from getting on the boat? Like, would they shoot anyone trying to leave the country?
Well, did they shoot people trying to cross the border in Resident Evil?
Yes.
There you go. They build a secret well-sucking bunker somewhere in which they will hide away.
Yeah, and bunkers might do good for
Longbow.
nuclear war and whatnot, but I'm talking a complete and total planetary disaster. I don't think a bunker's gonna help.
You're putting too much thought into it.
Like, you know, big ass meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs, heading straight for Earth. A complete and total global killer. I don't think your bunker's gonna help.
See, but that's where you're wrong. We get rockets when we blow up the rock.
You can't just send a rocket. You have to send a deep drilling team from the ocean onto the rock. I've seen that movie. You have to have Bruce Willis, Steve Buscemi, Ben Affleck.
The thing is, we are literally doing that now.
We sent somebody to a meteor to keep it from exploding.
No, we've tested sending rockets at meteors to push them out the way.
I don't know. I don't know how you really... Yeah, but, I mean, have we tested on one at the size of Texas?
No, because I feel like there'd be a lot more panic about people worrying about dying.
I'm saying, I mean, how do you test it without actually physically testing it? You can run all the simulations you want, but all of our simulations would be based off the human perspective. You have no idea exactly how well it would push one the size of Texas out, because there are none the size of Texas to test it on.
There are.
You're right.
We know exactly where every asteroid is. In fact, I can tell you the exact date that it should be nearing the planet. We just have to sit it up in space, then test it out.
I feel like we're playing with fire on that. Hey, guys! We're gonna have a big-ass meteor come by Earth in about 10 years. What do you say we shoot a bottle rocket at it and see what happens? You know,
I mean...
Get it wrong. It starts, like, going onto a spin and angling itself toward Earth. I feel like there's a lot of bad variables that you really don't want to mess with on that.
It's possible. I can't find my roll. Where did I take my roll off? Oh, that's exactly what happened. I accidentally did that for there. So you just had some random thought, there was nothing that provoked it?
No, I mean, like I said, it's called Endwalker for a reason. And, you know, we went to the moon and all that. Like, I don't want to get too spoiler heavy. Like,
We went to the moon!
I already know we've been to the moon. But I don't want to get spoiler heavy or anything. But just like I said, I mean, it did bring up some questions that I had from, like, it's a game. I think it is supposed to invoke these kind of thoughts and questions in your mind.
Right.
Kind of philosophical questions. Fair thinking about.
And you learned that we would betray everybody.
No. I honestly, I want to believe that when it's guaranteed that the world is coming to an end,
We'll all sing Kumbaya.
might just be able to pull together and put their differences aside to survive.
But my money's on mankind screwing over the others to try to guarantee their country a spot at survival.
Well, that's why I said, I mean, if there is plenty of room that everyone could be on it, that, you know, it's not like 2012 where, you know, spots only go to the wealthy because they're the only ones who can afford a ticket. You know, everyone gets a spot. You eliminate the whole scarcity thing. I think mankind could pull together, sit on a vehicle to save everyone. I want to believe that, anyways. I want to believe we're capable of that.
Won't do that for anyone, that's for sure, and that's why this is fiction. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. So I've learned that even though I'm making better clothing items, my guy is looking more and more weird. In Jurassic, here's the thing, we're going to the moon in the least spoiler dude.
I mean, anyone who saw the cover art for Endwalker knows what's going there. They sold the moon whale on the item shop, so everyone knew about the moon. Not to mention, we've already been talking about the whole building houses on the moon. That part was spoiled a long time ago.
Yeah, Sniper talked about how you could never build a house on the moon, I remember.
No, I said I don't. I'd rather live on the mist.
Everyone wants to live on the moon, that's the coolest place. Yes! Oh. Alright, Bureau, what do you think? Beachfront property or the moon? Which would be cooler?
You can float on water on the moon, man.
You can literally walk in water on the moon.
It's the moon.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen the moon?
Yes.
Or if you're one of those weirdos, the Hollywood studio set of the moon.
What?
That, or if you're one of those weirdos, that quote-unquote Hollywood studio set of the moon.
Seen it through my telescope.
Water in your telescope?
You want me to do it when it's raining? I could.
No. You see water on the moon in your telescope.
No, it's not good enough to see the Dasani bottle on the moon. Chris called me, I could think of that. It's old water. Alright, back to the Weaver yet again to toss out another thing. I'm sure my way of doing it was extremely unorganized, but it does have some perks to do everything back-ended like this, because I keep having more room free to my inventory since my class is high enough to hold the thing that I made. Good lunch break, Vero. Rather see the last map of Stormbringer. Oh, I tossed that bow out, darn it. Yeah, but I don't know. Every single zombie apocalypse movie, no one ever trusts each other, no matter which country.
That's because they're fighting over scraps of the earth. That's why my question had a little more relevancy. There are no scraps of earth left.
That's why it's even more scarce.
Simple question of, do you want to live or do you want to die?
Six. Alright. Rapid, please, work. You didn't work. I mean, it sounds like a nice thought. I don't know if it would ever actually work in practicality, though. I think we would be too greedy. Can I land on another planet to get superpowers, maybe? Ooh, that's a good point.
I mean, depending on the radiation of the sun, you might grow an extra head or like a couple extra fingers. Is that really a superpower?
Depends.
If you count that as a superpower, then yeah.
Do you count Elon Musk's chip that he's installing in people's heads as a superpower?
The power to be located at a moment's notice.
Yeah, everybody already has that. It's in their pocket.
I know, which is why that argument's always kind of made me giggle.
Ah, Conchatius, my thoughts turned to you lately. I trust you've honed your skills further since we last met. In that case, I have a request. Perhaps you made iron lances before with your customers, however, have you not made them for me? As you doubtless know that my style is different from those others. In Iron Land's design is more the elegance and simplicity, and I would say to you demonstrate your understanding of this quantity through your work. This is all of my charge. The Iron Lance is a marriage of elm, iron, and leather. As you are doubtless aware, the requisite elm lumber circles the leather and readily available within the city. Iron ingots, however, are much rarer and are forged by Smiths of Lima Luenza. Procuring them will provide far more problematic. You must steel yourself for a long, arduous journey, Cretaceous. The wilderness is infected with unspeakable horrors. The roads are watched by bandit hordes. Ah, but I jest. While such arduous and character-building trials may have been possible once upon a time, they are alas simply unfeasible now. You only browse the market board or enlist the aid of a blacksmithing associate to obtain your iron you require. Oh, there's but one more thing you must do. would have you attach a single materia to your lance you craft any type of device. But hard to believe that an experienced adventurer like yourself could be unfamiliar with substance. With the options you are, suggest you say, yeah, okay, we got it. In your possession of all the necessary materials, I bid you craft me a single materia enhanced iron lance. The man is getting picky.
Funny thing, earlier today, playing through the story, again, keep it as spoiler-free as possible, I will just say, a woman challenged me to a sparring match, and, one of the last things she said is, I'm prepared, bring everything you got, I won't hold back either. And as I'm moving over to the designated sparring area on the map, I random pulled out the regalia, the car. So the intrusive thoughts started to take over, and I just pictured myself, putting it into high gear and just running her ass over. I win!
That was very serial killish of you.
Said bring everything I got. I just kept thinking, of this robed woman just thumping and rolling off the hood of my car.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you've seen one too many horror movies.
I'd say sneak up behind her in the woods and stab her with a machete.
Basically the same thing. Alright, now, you taught me this once, but I don't remember where it's at. The materia stuff that we picked up to learn how to, put materia on items, what are those skills called, and where are they hidden at?
They would be under general.
Always forget that that's an actual button. Thank you.
You have to meld? Do you have to meld, or you just...
Yeah, I have to meld.
Make sure you do it in front of the goblin out in place. Melding material muchly. Go in front of that one goblin.
Alright, we'll go back to Ulda then, because I think he's in Thalnin.
He's outside of Blackbrush.
Thanks, dear Ulda. I'm cheap, so I return to my home center, then I go from there.
Yep, that is cheap.
Well, I mean, it saves you like 200 gold since you're already closer to the place before you teleport. Think not, waste not, or whatever they say. You only had to do it 4 times for the nightmare. I think it would take me a lot more. 3 times. You people aren't goblins. Bunch of liars. Okay, yeah, you're next to the goblin dude. Do I have to actually track the quest when I'm crafting the thing in front of him? Okay.
Make sure he's targeted.
Until lance. Iron lance, there we go. Uh-huh. Wasn't there a role that could craft materia? Okay. So how do I lower the materia in my inventory?
No, you can't.
I thought there was a way to do it. So checking the saddlebag. So there's no way of randomly getting it, so I'm stuck with this quest till I figure out how to do it then.
You learned another skill there.
What do you mean?
You off an item you have on correction.
I don't have anything to oh. Well, I do. Level 1. Hey, you're perfect. I don't care about you. What?
Crafting on the land. And plenty of weathered items.
There we go, shield.
So equip and use weathered drink, weathered gear, and your weathered choker. Low level.
Okay. I do. Use targeted, materia mending. Do determination. Sounds useless. Alright, Mutamex, we'll see you again in like the next 30 years whenever I have to come back here. So, like the higher end quests, did they actually start like making you put better material in? To give up on it.
I think the whole point of that quest is to tell you you just, you know, they don't know which one you're going to pick first, so just every crafting class eventually.
Let's see, why do I always forget where we go? Kind of weird that none of the NPCs recognize that you're like this big adventure for these trading roles. They're just like, oh, you're some nobody.
Yeah.
I see that. It's like, hey, I saved the world. Can I at least get like a good soul to start with, mister? Your lance ready. I'm eager to see what you've wrought. Yeah, I do have a lance ready. You do not disappoint, Cretaceous. Your lance exceeds my expectations. These formidable weapons were originally intended to be used by the Ishgardian cavalry and were designed with the aim of maximizing their bearers' effectiveness on the field. By utilizing the speed of this mount, the lance-wielding knight could easily deliver a devastating blow that would cripple if not outright kill. But this mode of attack placed significant strain on both the rider and his weapon. Should the latter fail, the knight would be defenseless. Needless to say, the Iron Lance proved to be anything but prone to failure, eventually prompting Grindanian's wood whalers to adopt it as their own. The difference between the modern Grindanian weapon and the Ishgardian original are not so substantial, amounting to little more than a smaller van plate. The lances do not require the same protection as the mounted knight you see. Fascinating, though not, the history of the weapon carries how they changed and evolved to meet different demands. Clearly, all things possess potential for growth, weapons and armor. Forest cities and aspiring carpenters. Remember this too, Cretaceous. The Iron Lance is a marvelous weapon, not because it does not bend at the moment of impact, but because it does not break. To bend yet not break, to endure and preserve, and finally triumph. When you gaze upon this lance, I'm reminded of the singular importance you resolve quality I saw in you when you first joined us, and that will serve you well in the future. Whatever troubles you may face, remain resolute as an iron lance, and you will succeed. So when can I use like the higher level materia? Oh, he's back in. Great strides. Well, that's another really good one too to push up the abilities. So U branch, so 21 through 25, so that takes us to U lumber. So we're getting really close. We got the walnut lumber, that's another rare one. Goldsmith, iron ingot, walnut lumber. U. Yeah, do you sell walnut logs? Does not appear so, so we're going to have to go on a little journey. Let's see here, see you. So gathering on speed, that's right. Right over there, we'll gather up some walnut logs, and we'll probably have to go around and grab some yew branches that we can level up our carpenter roll, and then we'll work from there. Materia tells you a required level, I think. Oh, does it? Okay, so like, what does it mean by item level 160? 70 I can assume is just... So like gear score maybe? Here, hold on. Let me get over to my area and then I'll swap over to my other class and see what my... like my paladin or my black mage weapon is. I mean, my character is level 55, so I assume I can't use any of that, but maybe I can. %49 chance. What about this? There we go. You can't stack more than one, really? Alright, so chop that. That should be enough for what we're needing currently. Yeah, so like if we swap over to our paladin, for example. Okay, so that's item level 130. So that's how you use it. Gotcha. So it needs to be a little bit higher for materia 5, but I can put a materia 4 on. I'll have to play around with that. Try this one, because we're going to waste it regardless. Item level 160 would equal to level 60 items. Ooh, okay, so it is kind of close. So we got the lumber. Now lumber was for you. Oh, we need one more iron ingot. Okay. Oh, not a war. Alright, so we'll have to buy that. So, let's see here. Is there anything else that we can clear alongside my inventory? I need to go sell these fish at some point too. I can just toss them out for now. So we got rock salt. I don't think that we'll need that anymore. You'll be going to try to turn something off in my BIOS, and I'll hop on for a bit. Something off in your BIOS? What's going on with your computer, Nico? Yeah, so we got stuck at this whole oak lumber thing. I'm guessing we're gonna have to get one more level. We got the walnut lumber now. We don't have oak. And we're also going to need this mithril ingot, which I was kind of joking earlier, but yeah, I know. Fish glue. Haha. The mithril gods. I don't know. But then retainers is tough. Yeah, I'm noticing this game definitely has a little bit more geared towards having retainers give you some perks. What other kind of games do you play? Quizzled, is this your main game? I've made a steel greatsword.
Line it up.
And what up? Are you sure? You can't just like accidentally slip in and be like, oh, I don't know what happened to this. It's so weird that we lost it. We misplaced it.
Oh, I could definitely misplace some, but you agreed not to.
I didn't agree to nothing.
Gotta read that fine print.
I did. 14 is my main game? Oh, that's cool. Let's go chop up some trees. We do a little bit of a mix. So on the weekends, we usually do like the coil raids or bigger groups over in materia. Then when we're playing normally throughout the week, I usually do like 1 or 2 nights for crafting so far. And then Sunday I do is like my storyline catch up. I believe I'm 1 stream away from reaching Heaven's Sword though. So I'm getting pretty close to that. Which goes on par with what Vera was saying. She was guessing I had about 2 streams to get to it. Let's see, so chop you up. I really can see what Nico's trying to change. That's not what I wanted. We have an axe. Come on, little Bill. All right, fine. We'll just chop it up. Let's take it too long. Yeah, I'm liking the game. There's a few things that I would personally like change on the free trial, even though I know that will never be. But I know eventually I'll be getting out of the free trial. Just I figured while the free trial takes you through the first 2 DLCs, it just made more sense to do it without paying for it, and then, you know, start paying after you get through both the DLCs and the main game, obviously. But that was my thought process, at least. Although I will say, there's some mechanics from other games that I think would be implemented a little bit better. like in Guild Wars or New World, for example, the housing market, it seems like this game, unless you're on a dead server, it's almost impossible to get a house. Which then sort of goes into the whole punishing people who like to play in smaller groups. I feel like it'd be nicer if you could like have a house, like a guaranteed spot, and then you could also like make your own FC and, you know, do all the stuff that bigger clans can do. So I don't, maybe just a perception I have, but it seems like the smaller people, unless they get like super lucky with the housing market, won't be able to have that same experience until they just join a big FC. Don't agree with all the limitations of the free trial. Yeah, exactly. Like, so my thought process on the free trial, I understand if they're trying to like do it away from with like bots or something. So I mean, honestly, I'd be fine with just having like some sort of like two-factor authentication or something on your account. If you don't have that enabled, then you have restrictions. If you have it enabled, then you bypass the restrictions. Because then they can also keep track of like how many people are trying to bot farm, and it'd be much easier to manage accounts. Other games have adopted that sort of similar mentality. I think this one would benefit from it. But this is also coming from someone on the free trial, so I'm sure there's probably better ways to do it, and that's why they did it more the monetary way of convincing people to spend some extra dough. But I do like the fact that you can get like so many different variations of mount. That's really nice of them. That's one thing that stands out in this game, where other MMOs are like, oh, well, if you want to look cool, you gotta pay extra. How much that was, but it felt like a lot of lid. Oh, we'll just assume we're fine. So we got that done, so we need to head... I think we go to Uldal for the iron. Still need to find this oak. Ooh. Okay, so that's for this class. So yeah, we just need a steel ingot. So I think Uldal also has the Miners Guild, so we can pick that up while we're there. I'm gonna go off the assumption that it's probably safe to assume you'll be farming iron relatively early on. If I have to gather it anyways, I may as well do it while I'm resting. Said, why am I running like an idiot? Let's see here. Ethernet, so we need to go to the Miners Guild. Yeah, I'm not a high enough level for oak. I'm getting there, but I'm not high enough level. My botanist might be high enough level to chop it, but I'm not high enough level to use my carpenter to cut it up. So I'm sort of stuck leveling up a whole bunch of different roles together. One might adventure, you stand within the Miners Guild, the place where the Silk Realms and minerals wealth gather. With a pickaxe and a sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth until they might yield us ore, fossils, precious stones, and more. If you have a mind to join our ranks, you'll be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting great riches away to those with strong backs and keen eyes. A decision you will not regret. You have taken your first step towards striking it rich. To look at the lands around Uldal, one would be forgiven thinking that the region barren of opportunity, but beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. It lies the veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond the measure. For as long as we have dealt in Thalna, and man has availed himself, the vast deposits given rise to the thriving mining trade, which formed the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade as it's today owes much to an event which took place some centuries and a half ago, namely the Mad Mithril Rush. Never before has Solnit seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came from the lands near and far, spurred on by the dream of discovering the mother lode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. You see, the vast majority of these poor souls were miners in the name alone, and they possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, the money concern, who in those days held absolute power, did not scrupulate to exploit them. Presented with a glut of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for the backbreaking labor and sold naught for the riches they unearthed. Pushed to the breaking point, the workers band together to form the Miners' Guild with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Since then, we've sought to educate Vulcan, correcting mining practices both to prevent accidents to the curb, the impact of our trade upon the environment. Trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that is left to do is commit your name to our role. When you're ready to do so, speak to me again, I shall guide you through the process. Yeah, we get the gist. Sure, we'll join. Is it my ears? I, the kind made one's pickaxe strike gold. Must introduce yourself to the Guildmaster Adalberta right away. Her approval is required if you are to formally admit to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Alberta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who are still swinging pickaxes. Her understanding of our trade is unsurpassed, and her flair for prospecting uncanny. A brain short, a veritable gold mine of knowledge, much is concerning the mining gold. Jesting apart, you stand to learn a great deal from her. When you're ready, pray present yourself to Alberta. You will find her down the steps yonder over by the bar. Are you on PC, Quizzled, or are you on consoles? Hello, Miss Alberta. Well met adventure. Alberta's my name, and I'm the master of the guild. I take it you wish to become the miner. Well, our doors are open to all who are afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to the recent adventures refining techniques, it is now possible to smelt even low purity ores. I mention this because it allows us to reopen a number of mines which have long been thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with the businesses at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners. A few folk make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well traveled with servers to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you are required skills that will improve your profit, a mutually beneficial agreement. I trust you'll agree. So what do you say? Will you join us, yes? Then I bid you welcome to the Miners Guild. May your toil never go unrewarded. Now then, here's the pickaxe to get started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on, take it up and see how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready to be assessed. I'm joining the dark side. Yeah, that would have been fine. There's no reason for all this extra stuff. I agree. But nice, short, and easy. Just work on one level. No. I figured it'd be like a little bit of grind, but I didn't think I was going to have to level up all this other stuff. Like a fisher. I was not expecting to have to level up a fisher for blacksmith. I do have my mutes backwards. Thank you. But yes, I was not expecting to have to level up my fishing for...
Make a sword.
Yes. So many of you can see that's kind of odd.
Do that for the novice. I want to take up blacksmithing. Better learn to fish.
Right. What was it? Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's try this again. We're going to do that. I feel like if you click save gear and you're wearing something different than your class, it should automatically make you a new class. Save slot, at least. It does not. You have to manually click the plus sign or else it'll overwrite.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's dumb. There. Save. I'm a healer main and I am based in the EU servers primarily. Oh, nice. Like I said, we are planning on doing coils this weekend. If you want to join us, we'll be over in Materia.
Tell them the whole story.
This is the whole story.
No, you're leaving one very important part out. I usually make or break someone's decision.
Right. No one's going to be asking random people to join if it's for unsynced.
And yet, every single time someone brings up coils, the very first question is... Right, synced or unsynced?
What time? No, it's what time.
Synced or unsynced?
Which is still ridiculous. I still don't understand that. I do not like these little wooden shoes that I have to wear. Guess that picture does kind of look like you. You look good with your pickaxe, Cretaceous. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. If miner learns his craft best in the wilderness, take your pickaxe in hand. To begin, let's see how fare with the good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. You deposit the stuff in your thought on, I doubt you'll have to go very far outside the city. Seek out the promising locations in the Gate Sultana, in the Gate of Nald, and swig away. Motion feels awkward at first, but in time you'll come second nature. That's a great... Oh, wait, even better. I already have 10 copper ore. Look at that! I did it! It's 10 copper chunks of ore I want. The metal... yeah, we already got you. Oh? Had it in my inventory. Let's see here. 10 chunks just as ordered. Well done! Tell me, is there a miner art like you imagine? Harder than expected, is it? I'll never could say as much. Takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig, yet it's an ultimately back-breaking labor that yields you your prize. Make no mistake, Cretaceous, mining is grueling work, and you'll be dull and tired most of your waking hours. But tell me, do you not feel invigorated each time you pick a pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience the thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That is what we miners live for. You may be ripe for collapse, your face caked in weak old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you. And the instant you find what you have long sought, in the sparking instant you feel like a god among men. You made a fine start, and I would see you maintain your efforts, practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion, then return here and I'll have a little task for you. And I don't know, maybe I was definitely going to buy copper, or not copper, iron. What, this little junk guild doesn't even have like a little seller person here? You people need to meet with the goldsmiths. They got everything in town. And they dress fancy.
Pretty sure they are well acquainted with the goldsmith. In fact, they're probably the ones who supply the goldsmiths that you've been buying iron from.
So what you're saying is the goldsmiths are geniuses.
What I'm saying is you're probably going to run to the goldsmiths, buy the 20 iron ore, 10 iron ore that they sold to the goldsmiths, and you're going to bring it back to them.
Hey there, we farmed up its back-breaking labor here. Woo.
And you're going to be basically selling it back at a loss.
Really at a loss if you bought it for something completely different.
If you buy, let's say it's 10 gil for a piece of iron ore, and you need 10 of them, so that's 100 gil. And they probably sold it to them for like probably 2 gil a piece, so 20 gil. They have basically made an 80% profit off of you, who's going to bring that ore back to them, and then they're going to sell it and make more money.
Exactly. The circle of life.
A long, winding road of you losing money.
Game mineral deposits, rocky outcrops, activates automatically when class is changed to minor. I guess prospect's a useless ability and you don't need to have it on your hotbar. I only said that because it says it'll automatically pull out, so I assume you don't have to actually worry about it.
Didn't used to do that though.
Let's get the muddy water. Thank you.
That is a quality of life update.
Which is weird because I can't imagine the miners having too many abilities.
As many as they have as many as the botanist.
That's what I mean. Yes, you still have to click the thing. I'll even happen to out here gather my own copper.
Like the pleb you are.
You know what? My hat says otherwise. Clearly it says I'm a professional.
Stop complaining and get to work.
I am getting to work.
That ore is not gonna mine itself.
I don't see a need for it. I also don't see a need for triangulate on this class. Unless it comes up later on for something, but for now I don't see purpose.
Triangulate is for finding wood.
Yeah, for everything else gathering wise. I don't know why they put it on this one though if they have a whole different thing. What's your main healer there, Quizzled? Sniper likes the white mage. Is that your main though, Sniper, or do you have one that you prefer?
My healer.
Go to the Conjurer's Guild and ask for a raise on your mage. I think that's your healer, but I don't know if you use other healing classes. Alright, we probably made it to level 5. Smart enough to know how to chop up wrong button. I get iron now. 10. Like both the white mage and scholar? Hmm. Thanks. What?
Oh, 10. I just said 10.
Apparently I'm stuck mining 10 because I can't.
I know. I thought you said 10.
Sell you 10 iron ore for 3 billion.
Yeah, sure. Let me come over there and open up a trade. Oh.
Well, I expect this FC that you made to have a boat by the time I get the game. Want to sail the world. I don't even know what zinc's for. Just grab it. Actually, no. Grab obsidian. Do the things in this game only attack you if they're higher level than you?
Yes. If you're stealth. Normally they can still attack you.
I'm not stealthy, they've just been leaving me alone, that's why I was wondering.
Oh, well, they have to see you. Oh, So if they are one, well, those goblins aren't going to attack you. They're passive. See a little blue dot by their name, and they have a red triangle thing that they're aggressive.
I don't think my teachers ever taught me about this blue dot thing.
A little blue thing by their name, that means passive.
Guessing that means the earth sprites are also passive.
Yeah, for the most part. And even aggressive monsters, if you walk behind them, they won't see you or attack.
Weird.
That is something they picked up. They kept from Final Fantasy XIV. For it being such an old game, it was very, very detailed in its design.
Because a lot of games were detailed back then, and then the quality's gone down.
No, I also wouldn't say quality went down. It 14 simplified. But okay, so
I think games in general.
monsters could see you. Monsters could see you and would attack. But blind monsters would hear you. So if you wore something like cloth or even leather, there was less chance of them just turning around and coming after you. But if you were a heavy class with plate armor or chainmail, they would hear you and attack you. Elementals, like the sprites and stuff, they would attack you if you were casting magic close enough to them. Especially if it was of the opposite, or was either the opposite or the same element. Like, a fire elemental would attack you, I think, if you were using fire magic around them. And then undead would, for the most part, leave you alone, but would basically have like a blood sense. So the closer you were to dying, the more they would aggro on you.
I'm never close to dying in these games. I'll be fine.
Hey, never once did you die in a coil of.
Nope, never.
Not a single time ever in the history of ever.
Oh, we did it all on our first tries.
Yep, every single one of them, including 9. Especially 9.
Yeah, and you thought Twintania was bad. 9 seems to be giving us way more trouble. Speaking of 9, I made it to level 9. Do I need obsidian for anything at all?
Pretty sure there's a quest to turn it in.
Good. I've been harvesting it because it's the highest level thing, but I don't think I need any obsidian.
I'm pretty sure the quest you're gonna unlock is ask for obsidian.
Perfect.
Make sure to get 20 or at least 10 or 20 of them.
I have 30 right now.
Well, then you don't think that, I don't think they want any more. So, quest complete. Congratulations. Now, go get the quest. It's completed.
I still have to get my level 5 quest.
Bye!
Yeah. Needs to take away your privilege.
There.
Do you normally play on this server, Quizlet, or where's your home server at? Why do people track me down so easy in this game, Sniper?
Player search. be your name. They type it in the player search.
It'll just tell you what server you are and everything.
Oh yeah, it will.
I noticed a few people have like randomly popped up. It's like, oh wait, hold on, I recognize that name. Let's hit the thing. Thank you. Surely that is enough for level iron. Level iron. Iron ore, perfect. That's what we were needing.
So it's easy. I mean, you pretty much know everything. Just
I knew that, but I just didn't know how people like randomly pop up with all like the different servers and data centers.
Not right.
Fair enough.
Then they can just look at your screen and see what zone you're in.
Yeah,
It's not very hard to find you in.
Wait, I'm sure it.
When you're sawing a log in Wardania, it's not really hard to narrow down where you're at.
I was sawing a log in front of the teacher, thank you very much.
The teacher of what?
The sawing. Home server is on Lich on the light DC, although I have characters all over the place. Oh, you have multiple accounts.
Where's the only place in the entire game where the guildmaster of the carpenters is?
I can tell you one thing, this place does not grant me ore very quickly. Alright, fine, let me go do the quest to get better armor.
Blacksmith, make yourself a better pickaxe.
I'm only level 10. Suppose I could see if I have... Really? Thing's lucky I can't attack back. Lucky outcrop. Ew, or perish. What on earth? Pick. Oh, my hemp cloth. Hello, Vero. I'm doing your job. Picked up mining since I'm going to need the mithril ingots now. I'm getting close to needing it at least.
Hero, he's still having trouble understanding pudding wave and why it's so important.
Probably because I never met this pudding way person.
Yeah.
Pudding way what? Sniper really likes pudding way apparently.
Everybody likes pudding.
I don't like her.
Wait. I heard that. Just in case a pot or something comes flying at your head, I don't want to be collateral damage.
Is it a la-la? Everything that's adorable so far that you've said is a la-la.
No, it's a low-low.
Trying to make a play on words or something?
Nope.
A la-low.
No, Lolo.
Lolo?
Lolo. Lolo. Lolo.
You're going crazy. Got it.
No, Vero was playing through, and over the horizon stumbled a zombified pudding way, who managed to basically just meander about in the background with puddings circling his head. And it made me laugh. It made me very happy to see.
He says, by the way, Pudding Way has a little yellow quest in Endwalker Main City near the restaurant.
Yep, and I skipped it.
Skipped it?
Yeah, that'll be used for another... yes, that comes along the way. Seriously, the entire time, they're having this big, in-depth conversation about what to do next. And you just see Pudding Way in the background, walking in circles, very slowly, meandering almost.
The winning pudding.
Pudding. One day, when you have the money, you will come to understand.
Yeah, I understand this character is too low level. I should have bought my iron ore. Would have been so much clearer.
Yeah, but you'd be completely out of, what about the experience?
Yeah, my experience is going back to Ulta and buying iron.
Leveling up with that attitude, yeah, no, because you're not going to get it.
I will. My current character setup, he can't get anything because everything fails. So clearly he needs better gear, which means I probably have to do the questline for that with people. Or I can go buy my iron and then I'll worry about the Miners Guild when it comes to it. So you there! Person who's actually useful. I hear that you sell iron ore. Apparently they only sell bronze in this town. Useless vendor. That's good experience buying iron and gold. What'd you have to change on your computer, Nico? Said something about you were changing something in the BIOS?
While we're on the subjects of Lolos, I want a singing way emote.
Hyper 5 to see if it fixed things? What was wrong? Alright, what do you have to teach us? Hello there, Cretaceous. 'Tis good to see you again. Judging by the blisters on your hands, it's plain that you've been hard at working with your pickaxe. Good. We're ready for the next stage of trading. Azora, a vast realm filled with diverse environments, and her mineral wealth varies from region to region. Even with Thalnan, there's a marked difference between east and west. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential you know where to look for. And what if you become an intimate with Azora? How else can you expect her to reveal her innermost secrets to you? I need to know you every square malm is no small undertaking, of course. But the alms soon add up, and I'm sure that you'll find my next task. I'd like you to seek out 10 bone chips for me. Just so you don't go about completely blind, here's a hint: you'll find these beyond the gate, and off you go now. Happy digging. Hey, look at this, we did it! Yes, precisely 10 bone chips. You've done well, Cretaceous. No doubt you had trouble tracing these down at first, but each chip you found added another to your understanding. Through your efforts, you come to know where the best to search for bone chips, and so it goes for everything else we mine. Now, in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. Whereas armorers and blacksmiths are best customers when it comes to ores, while goldsmiths would struggle to ply their trade if we don't supply them with the gold and gemstones. Oh, and I must forget that the alchemists, those fellows can never too much rock salt and cinnabar. We often rub shoulders with them. Ensure to know whence it came and whither it goes. Be sure you'll have much more to learn, and there's no substitute for hard work. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you won't have to be bleeding memorize all the information. You have a gathering log for such stuff, make good use of it, and can't go wrong. That's all for now. Keep up your efforts and visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds with your pickaxe in hand. We have another task for you when it is perfect for your swing. Now, I believe we have another left. Haha! Ah, there he is, the resident star of the Miners Guild. Oh, don't look like that, I'm only teasing, which is not to say it isn't true. The fact is you've been working tirelessly and you've improved much more quickly than I could have helped. Indeed, I think you're ready to handle a task in the name of the guild. Probably received some orders from various parties, but some come from the Almagina and Sons Mineral Concern. The concern actually owns this hall, but you've kindly given us a loan of it. In return, they've given us first pick of the guild talent to work with their mines. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used mineral commodities required in quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. One such request happens to have arrived just now, and I want you to take care of it, Cretaceous. This time the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian, and I'd like you to procure them for the best luck searching around hammers in Western Thana. Did that. Ooh, this is some fine obsidian. The concern will be well pleased. In the case you're wondering, I suppose the laborer bound by the Colosseum. There is to be an exhibition featuring ancient arms, one of which is the Makushaludi, a wooden sword with shards of obsidian embedded in its edge. Before man learned of metalworks, he used various kinds of stone to craft blades of his own weapons. Obsidian was among the most coveted thanks to the razor-sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor. There's still folk out there willing to pay good coin for it, nevertheless. As ambitious as a young miner, you do well to pay attention to such customers. Make the effort to stay abreast of demand, and your efforts will be more richly rewarded. You continue to impress with the progress rotation as time passes. You learn how to use a sledgehammer. The secondary tool we use to conjunction with the pickaxe. Thus equipped, you'll be able to break outcrops with bedrock and get more precious minerals within. Well, what are you waiting for? Go find a rock outcrop and give it that sledgehammer of yours a swing. Alright, well now, we're more like it. How much iron did I need? So you...
Okay, new question.
What is your question?
This is more for Nico and Vero. Okay, so the grapes. I get it. And all of that big hoopla about grapes. Nobody noticed the pumpkins?
I don't think people cared about the pumpkins, they cared about the grape.
The pumpkins, though.
They have a cool Halloween here?
No, they're just... I'm looking at the pumpkins in the same place that the grapes
Yeah, but do they have a cool Halloween?
They're so octagonal. Might go a better word.
So you're displeased with the octagonal things.
No, I'm just like you said, everyone was all worked up about the grapes, but man, these very jaggedy octagonal pumpkins, nobody noticed that? Oh, grapes, grapes, grapes. What about the pumpkins?
steel. Stupid bomb ash. I remember having to farm that.
Yeah. Hey, remember when we said you could just mine it up, and you were like, no, no, no.
All the stuff to mine up bomb ash.
Like, just you know, get a miner and mine it up. And you're like, no, no, no. We're gonna make this easy and fast.
Exactly. And so far, this person is nothing but easy or fast. They'd be out here to pick up rocks. How dare they? Do they know who we are? An adventure. Now I'm over here picking up sand. Alright, so let's swap over to that class. Yeah, it does swap immediately. It's kind of cool.
Doing this quest, and it's really making me think.
We from the Ice Horse? I have. We kinda had a cheat last time though because we couldn't find a group. We waited around for like 30 minutes, but by the time we got there it was like 4 in the morning Eastern time, and nobody was queuing up for it.
Yeah, this quest had me thinking. They make up a good point. Do you like lemons?
On what?
Just lemons. You're just biting into a lemon.
No.
I don't think anybody does. But yet, anything that has lemon in the name, delicious.
Is it now?
Yeah. Lemon meringue pie, lemon heads, lemon cake.
By the way, Grates were talked about before the Endwalker is probably why. Maybe they boast about it.
So, like, he makes a good point. Lemons by themselves suck. But anything where the lemon is the starring ingredient on something, it tastes delicious. It's true. I've never just enjoyed lemon juice, but lemon flavored anything is really good.
Lemon juice is lemonade.
It's not. No, it's not.
Close enough to it.
It's lemon, sugar, and water. But yeah. Yes, lemonade is delicious, but biting into a lemon, not so much, is it?
I don't know. Never tried to bite into a lemon. Think over to Brabino, I had to go pick up some money from somebody.
I was doing a little Schedule 1 type of stuff. You didn't have to hit them too hard to get the money, did you?
I hit the rock pretty hard, actually. Wasn't wanting to crack open at first.
I'm gonna Rocky Balboa over there.
I know, but it was the perfect time to add that, so. heading over to Primal, were you in a different server, Nico, or were you?
He abandoned us for Christmas.
I remember now. Yeah, hey, he went for his own FC company. He thinks he's too cool to play with the rest of the group.
On materia.
What, were you selling some random item, Nico? Good. Rid of that. But I wanted to share his wealth. Oh, you told the cop?
I think the real question we need to ask is, Nico, are you laundering money from server to server?
My client cannot confirm or deny this.
Christ. You're the lawyer. He's screwed.
Clearly I'm great at arguing, so he'll be fine. Battle of attrition will win.
No, see, the problem with you can never be a lawyer is while you have deny down, you always counter.
Denying's like the first part. Accusing comes later on.
Hey Nico, if you're heading over to Primal, do you move some money from Ether? He's a money mule. Oh my god, how many kids lost their Robux for you to fund this little endeavor of yours?
You missed an opportunity, Sniper. You could have called your free company, get off my lawn.
I just want to be left alone. And
Yeah,
I would need a
missed
house.
opportunity.
I would need a house that would give me a lawn for that, wouldn't I?
You would. So why don't you?
I have a house. I'm not moving to materia.
What me and Quiz were talking about earlier when you were deafened. It's a good game, but it seems like a lot of the features are a little odd. I think Guild Wars and like New World did a little bit better with the housing. I don't see how they can have certain things like walk behind like random chance of getting a house.
Yeah.
Because not everyone wants to be in a big guild.
I think, honestly, it reminds me a lot of SIG, and that basically, essentially what they've done is created a false scarcity. Now, I mean, the good news is, while I don't agree with it, I can see the good part of it being that it does combat some of the inflation. Because, I mean, they're so pricey. So it does kind of combat the real money transaction people. Or some could argue maybe that's what facilitates it.
You say I'm a bad lawyer. You just made a case against yourself in your argument.
No, like I said, it could be good or it could be bad. I don't really know how people utilize it. I mean, is it draining out? Just keep in mind, money is not exchanging hands when you buy a house. It is going to, it's going back into just gone out of your pocket, back in the server to be just deleted. Purchase that plot.
Right.
So, I mean, like, games like World of Warcraft, EverQuest 2, Guild Wars. I mean, you play Guild Wars. The inflation on Guild Wars is so bad that not only the platinum bar that used to take forever to get your hands on, because what was it? like 1,000 gold, which was like 1,000 silver, which was like 1,000 copper, was, or it might even been 10,000 gold to make it platinum. Either way, people had so much platinum by the time like they got to the end game that now people don't even accept in-game items. You either trade them ectoplasms or it's nothing. They don't accept money. Money is so overly inflated. You can't carry enough money to pay for items. Everything costs more than 9,999 platinum, so you give them an ectoplasm because that's more expensive. That's really what happens when an in-game economy gets to it. Money becomes worthless, and they only trade certain items that are really rare.
Uh-huh.
World of Warcraft, I mean, shit. That's why Vinny said if they bring WoW tokens to Classic, he'll quit playing, because literally the thing about Classic is money is very hard to come by. Back in the vanilla WoW days, you didn't have the money when you got to end game to buy the horse. You could afford the horse, but you couldn't afford the mount skill because that was like 100 gold, and you didn't have 100 gold by the time you got to end game. You got to level 50. You didn't have it. It was far out of your reach. That's what people rated for. Now, if they take the same concept but drop WoW tokens where you sell one WoW token on a classic server and suddenly now you have 5,000 gold, kind of defeats the whole point. And then you're looking at an auction house with hugely inflated prices.
I think you're completely missing the point. No. Housing unlocks content in this game.
What?
I said not having a house lacks content in this game.
Decorating a house.
Ooh, okay, so the fleet, the FC's airship, submarine, none of those are content?
Yeah, but those are for FCs. Those aren't for everybody.
Okay, so people want to play in a smaller group?
One could argue not being in an FC is locking you out of content. Anybody should just be able to build an airship or a submarine, or go to those places that require an FC.
Exactly.
But they can't.
That's my point. Thank you. That's what Warframe did good. It didn't matter if you were in a clan size of 1 or if you were in a clan size of 300. You could build the exact same thing. We should be able to have an FC of like 6 people and be able to do the same thing. Can't. You can't. You have to get random lucky to have a big enough house for it. And the chance they actually sell it.
You can put a workshop in a small house.
Do you have a house?
No.
Exactly.
Like before there were FD houses, they were just houses on large plots.
That's my point. There's content locked behind the housing, whether it's housing or FC, whatever you want to call it. It's just we don't have access to that. Unless we join a bigger FC, or by some miracle happen to get really lucky on the lottery system.
No, what I'm saying is, if I did just buy a house, and put a workshop in there, then all our FC has to do is go into that workshop and build our FC stuff. You don't need a specifically an FC house to build submarines and all that crap.
But all the housing on this server is completely taken.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't care about the FC house. I'm just saying there's stuff locked behind housing and...
Well, and I imagine in a couple of days, after they finish the whole house building campaign on the moon, all those plots will be taken too.
Probably.
But you can't just blame the concept.
Sure you can.
Like I said, I don't really care for false scarcity, but there's a lot of players who aren't helping. People that have just flat out in voice chat told you they only log in to keep their house from decaying. Well, they're just logging in and paying a monthly subscription, in essence, to keep other players from getting houses.
Or they could just have it so the houses are procedural, just like Grand Theft Auto, and we can have that instance. Or Guild Wars. Or Warframe.
But I'm sure if they were to switch over to that, there'd be a lot of people complaining, well, how am I supposed to show off my candy house if nobody else can see it unless I invite them over, and then I have to make friends?
You visit other dojos in Warframe.
People don't even like to make friends just to group together anymore. They want everything to be single-player content.
Can you see other dojos in Warframe?
Depends on if it's open or locked, and you get invited. And you pay and you build a key.
Right. They can do that exact same system here.
Which is 10 platinum. Actually, would say just traveling to a dojo period is not behind a pay.
Oh, not really. Is it platinum to get to a dojo?
The dojo keep blueprint is 10 platinum.
Get the blueprint for free though when you join a clan.
No, you don't.
Oh, you did.
10 platinum, reusable. Key itself gets deleted. And you have to build another one.
Nico says, yeah, you do. You get it free.
So, pretty sure I had to pay for it.
Only plan if you want to craft it faster. Did you skip the queue time or just click the button?
I mean, when you have the platinum, why not?
That's a totally different thing. Once again, you can visit people's houses. You can lock it, or you can have it open so you can visit it or not visit. Trade there. You can literally build a ginormous castle. And it's even doable as a small organization, or guild, or clan, or whatever name you would like to put in there. Fleet company.
We're all gonna die.
Yep. Why are we all going today?
Spoilers.
Be high enough level for iron ore now. So what are you doing tonight, Nico? Are you joining us, or what's on your agenda? So I'm guessing we're gonna have to get to like level 50 to get this mithril. I guess it can't be 50 because I need it for the other stuff, so 30 maybe? On 14, I probably won't be crafting though. What? I heard you love crafting. Did you ever finish getting your Zodiac weapon? What I was told, apparently it's really easy to get the Zodiac weapons, and leveling up is the hard part. don't know if I can still believe that statement, but that's what I was told. Oh, you got it on your monk. Nice. Does it look cool? So we have to do a bunch of fates. Yeah, if you want to show me. Unless you're busy doing something. I hear Sniper really wants to kill that Lawrence boss. No, yeah, where to kill Lawrence? What's the next one, Sniper? He's gone away again. I think Larry Lawrence is the one I actually remember the name of. Sitting picking my nose at the moment. I am slowly just making my way through the world, hoping to get to the point to gather power of world domination. I'm over at the Copper Bell Mines, next to the Smiths. At some point today, we need to do our the dailies also. We would always do that with you, especially before it gets too late, while we still have a group. Maybe able to grease Sniper's palms and have him join us. Oh yeah, Vera, if you're ever interested in joining us on Guild Wars 2, that game is free to play for the base game. You're more than welcome to play with us. Although I know that you're in different time zones, so it might be kind of hard to link up. Decent, grab that. Your card. Oh, your bird looks different. Ooh, that looks cool. I actually really like the way those look. Some sort of like tiger head or something. I think it was worth the grind even if you skip the grind. What stuff do I have? I have enough by now. Let's see here. So we can that. Into the class, and I was thinking about making it at one point. Yeah, they look cool. I'm guessing if you level them up and change the different color too, according to the pic Vero sent before in Discord. Yeah, every different level should be a different color, but you're able to have like that same color scheme applied to like other stuff you want.
Blah blah blah. Hard touch on.
See, you're really into the story.
Created things at work. I just didn't have time for that.
Well, while there's 3 of us, would you like to do our dailies for the day? Wrong button. Then you need to add an idiot button. If you click the wrong button, you should be able to click a button to like panic quit. Yeah, the clone guess. Oh, Okay, yeah. I assume one of you are going to start the group. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize that I'm not in the group. Now we're all in the group. Are you being your tank again?
Yeah. I need...
Okay. That was a quick way to add them to my log. What?
I understand the whole running away from level 11 goblins.
I was running away from level 11 goblins.
Where,
No, I was casting a spell.
I saw the moment your spell hit, you were trying to run it back away from them.
You're the group leader, by the way.
I know. I wasn't about to start it while you were initially saving everyone from those evil goblins.
Yeah, you're welcome, Nico. I saved you.
Oh, well, thank you. We haven't used it, though. I have no healing. No on this takes.
It'll be fine. It'll be under 5 minutes. This answer all the time.
No. All I'm saying is Shiva Extreme said 5 minutes too at one point.
Well, that's extremes. No one queues for extremes.
No, less than 5 minutes. It became less than 6 minutes. It became less than 10 minutes. It became less than 12 minutes, which it came up for 30 minutes.
All the queues are wrong.
In front of us.
Stupid mosquito. Jeff Thor. Alright, well, since we're queued up and nice and safe. Were you planning on getting that Mind Eye game?
No. No.
It looks good, but I've seen a lot of people complaining about the performance issues apparently on it.
I saw Charlie playing it, and aside from the performance issue, they put very, very low effort into it.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a shame. They did a good job in the trailer.
You know, it's funny, he said they put more effort into the trailer than the whole game. He actually did mention that.
That's because the trailer looked good. Although I did see a video where they showed like a car that was like, it was like Grand Theft Auto 4 actually. They like ran over a fire hydrant, and then in that game they ran over a fire hydrant and the water like went through the car or something. Well, Nico, good news is we're queue spot number 4. Is Mithril the rarest singlet sniper?
By far.
Or my content?
It is not. This is not Middle Earth.
Right, but for the areas that I'm in currently.
It is mid-tier.
Really? What's above Mithril?
Glad you asked. Let's take a look.
I don't remember anything that looked different when we were playing through the storyline. I guess it would be whatever your mining rule is up to level 3.
Cobalt. Then Electrum. And then the rarest at level at ARR is Dark Steel. And that's what you'll be needing to make your little weaponry relic. You don't really mine that up. You have to go through raids to get it.
What kind of raids?
Well, like for instance, the Alliance raids, Crystal Tower, and whatnot.
Oh, so I might already have some.
No, you probably don't.
Way to swap to your roll. Either sleeping on the job.
Graceful. Like, yeah.
Never done this as a caster, I've always done it as a tank. Nico approves of the healer's armor.
Nope, he was just doing the right thing. He was dancing.
Go on, tank. Yeah, it's the poison one.
Good. Red.
Oh! I don't have my ability yet. That's disappointing. I was going to do a flare and wipe them all out, and then realized that I don't have flare yet. Two more left. There you go. I know when you called yourself a floor tank, I just assumed that you meant that you were like a DPS class that had like a lot of health. I didn't realize that you meant an actual tank class had the name floor tank.
Talking about.
I just thought it was someone saying there was like a really high HP DPS class. I didn't realize that you were considered a tank.
No, we're not. Floor tank is because they're always facing the floor. Where the tank is always facing the mob.
I realized that, but I thought your class was still considered DPS.
You ain't got no mana. Yet you're casting holy.
Another healer?
Yeah. Mana up before I start.
You just want a chance to dance, is that why we're waiting?
No, we're waiting for them to get some mana. They're not like you, who they can just shift off to ice and get all their mana back. See, notice how I'm waiting for them to say they're ready? That's called good communication, and more people should do that.
I don't remember you ever doing that. But I agree. The good news is, after you got off last time, we met a few more people who like doing quills. One of them's on vacation this week though, so they won't be able to join. Then Nico said he's on vacation the week after that. Remember, Nico, if you get to about 2 stacks, you want to grab one of the mushrooms. Leo told me to. We made it to 3.
I mean, you can do 2 on a good group, but on a bad group, you really don't want to be caught with a lot of stacks, say a dead healer, or for some reason felt the need to run right behind me and get clean.
That healer is trying to keep you alive. They're not trying to keep Nico alive though, but...
Do that from not right behind me.
I guess I should probably eat one of these fruits.
Definitely.
Healer's ahead of you.
Oh yeah, no.
So really, you can just click need on a lot of this like random like necklaces and stuff, and then you can turn it into materia, right?
Well, you have to soul bind it first. You have to be at 100% spirit bond before you can turn it into materia.
Does that mean you just put it on?
I put it on and fight until it goes all the way up.
Gotcha. Okay.
And the higher tier the item, the more time it takes.
You get a better materia?
Yeah, you'll get a better materia. Yeah, the spirit bonding takes a lot longer.
How many times do you get it?
Materia off the same item?
Yeah.
Times 1.
Minion.
Yeah, go good to me.
Oh, I got that one.
Yeah, he's already done.
I don't think I have it.
I know. I passed on it. Or at least I haven't seen you pull one out. Based on our previous conversation, our group's only going to be able to recommend the healer for accommodation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of odd.
I think I know why the Arm Veil still has doesn't have NPCs.
Because of the poison?
Well, I think it's going to be hard to program NPCs to use the fruits and stuff during the boss fights, and that kind of is what makes this dungeon. It's a big part of the whole theme of the dungeon is the poison. So if they dumb it down, it pretty much just eliminates the point of the dungeon altogether.
Said that about a lot of dungeons, though.
Yeah.
Like the Yeti dungeon where you couldn't fling the snowballs back.
No, what a crap. That shouldn't have even been a thing, because let me tell you, I know for certain that me as a player could have flung that snowball at him.
You talking about back in the day or something?
Even with NPCs, like a player can walk over and click a snowball.
Did my wrong move. So if you made other characters, are they going to be in your guild, Sniper? You have to.
So the person who seems to like currently run the freaking Novice Network for us, for our server, he or she, don't know them personally, is keeping a player inside my FC. So yeah, they can invite it.
Okay, so you wouldn't need to invite though. They did like Neverwinter then.
What?
Where you can't just like, if you're the owner of the guild, it's not like you automatically join in. You still have like a little bit of. You have to rely on someone else to add you back. Hey Pickles, how was your stream tonight? Thanks so much for raiding again. Guess those days too, overhauls are dumbing down way too much. Yeah, I think it's just nice for like older content where it's just not being played as much.
They have offset it in the later games. Notoriously for like Shadowbringer. They the fights, while are definitely not dumbed down with NPCs, but the boss fights really do require you to be on point and paying attention to them. You can easily mess up and that's it. I kind of like this guy's style.
You're talking about the healer?
Yep, kind of like his style.
Oh, thanks so much for following. What were you guys up to tonight? Then you came with the pickle raid. Why am I not surprised?
Now, I don't know if he's using glamours, or if he's literally just running around like that, which would explain why he's running out of mana and dying so easily.
So did we look and see what level they are? That might be their level.
Oh, no, they're glamored.
Diablos. Isn't that where you're from, Nico? Not about following you? Oh, nice. Just got raided a second ago, that's why I wasn't sure if you were part of that group or not. What about you, Nico? Does your FC have a submarine?
like empty houses spread out there with
That's what I was saying. This game seems a lot more geared towards the bigger clans. Unfortunately, that healer just going in. They're not waiting for you.
Really wants what's ever in that treasure chest.
Is that what they were running for? Yeah, no. Thank you. Yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago when I got raided. Oh. Wow, you don't even want to hear me once. I see how it is.
Well, thank you for whoever rated us.
It's Pickles.
I don't know Pickles.
Don't know Pickles?
Do you know Pickles?
I know Pickles.
I know I
There's
don't
a
like
lot of Star Citizen. You're a Walker?
I know I don't like them on my Whopper.
Oh, you're Whopper. Burger King's not a thing anymore.
That was a sad picture you posted. That got me right in the feels, man.
So Sniper's favorite restaurant is Burger King, Nico, or at least he talks about it a lot.
My favorite
So,
fast food restaurant, but yeah.
when I was heading into work, I just happened to be in rush hour traffic, and then I looked over where old Burger King building was, and it was just rubble. There's one still at the airport, maybe. I don't know if it's still like hanging in there.
But, you have to get through the TSA, and I don't know if a Whopper's worth that body cavity search. I'll be honest. I love a good Whopper like the next guy.
I usually I read good movies.
Is it worth
Problem-
a full body cavity search?
Yeah, over here.
Oh, okay. Okay, then.
The main problem is Burger King has the world's worst sense of placing buildings. Or at least in my state, it seems like every single Burger King is in more of like the more shifty parts of the neighborhoods, where it's not exactly like the safest areas. And it just seems like that's not the best business decision. Ours were always in the ghetto.
Oh, that's getting good.
I hit no, it's still dead. Wow, what happened?
That's... Anytime a boss jumps straight to the middle of the map, you know it can't.
That's fine.
Speaking of which, when you get to those higher end dungeons, the later ones, there are going to be a lot of bosses that just spontaneously move to the center, and it's time to get busy.
What do you mean?
Well, like I said, the NPC, even with NPCs, the dungeons, like, you really have to be on point. You get to make maybe one...
Ray, how's it going tonight?
There's not a lot of room for error. It's like coil raid levels of no errors.
We've wiped a few times with coils and survived. Not often, but a few times.
Okay, so that statement is very contradictory. You can't wipe and survive?
You can. Yep. But I've seen you alive when everyone else died. Then you gave up and just dropped your sword instead of continue fighting.
I don't know what you're talking about there.
Alright, well,
Which one of us got the commendation? Wasn't me.
I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know where to look.
I bet you didn't even give it.
Nico, did you get a commendation?
I don't know. I didn't. I don't think it's yet.
None of us. He was the only one who died.
Need a class that has that stupid bomb ash listed. I guess I keep leveling up my miner while we wait. Hey, did you queue us up for the next mission yet?
I just finished doing this emote that I needed for this quest.
You're doing an
Once
emote?
Once it wasn't dancing.
Saying hello. There's a lot of quests that say hello.
No, this one I had to do a little praying. I had to say a little prayer. But that can't be a thing.
Hey, did you just try to queue up?
Yeah, for trials. For
Alright,
trial,
hold on. I'm swapping class again.
oh my god, you're asking if I started already. You're not even in that class and we can do it?
Now I'm ready.
You're the worst.
Well, I was looking to see if I had the bomb ash to mine.
I mean, pushy I can handle. Like, when you're pushy and not prepared at the same time, that's just an insult.
Didn't even invite Quizzle to the group.
I know Quizzle wanted to come.
Did you want to do the Alliance raids with us, Quizzled, after this? Assume that the DPS drops out. Can't remember which game you remind me of, but that character reminds me of a certain game.
I really should have, like, popped up and said, yeah, can I do that? Oh. Oh, yeah!
Yes.
I love this one.
Because he has a chicken.
That too, but most importantly, it's battle on the big bridge, man. Yeah, I'm dancing too. Yeah.
I will say, we don't really get this one too often.
No, we don't.
The chicken has a name? What's the name, Bureau? I think we want Sniper to tank as the chicken.
Your favorite?
Invent the chicken.
No, you have to tank as the chicken.
Can't be the chicken.
Yeah, you can be the chicken.
Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me.
Were you the,
Not
were you the chicken the whole time,
my
Nico?
line.
Yeah, the chicken chases whoever's a frog.
Why, I've been had.
This thing's not done yet.
Strongest of spears. I feel so brave. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
Think of all the trials, this one's definitely the easiest. I think so. Why, you think there's one easier?
Yeah.
Which? Oh, this one's super easy. You don't even have to know any dodge mechanics. You just stand there.
No, with Ifrit, you just have to stay away from the orange spots. But here, the thing you need to stay away from is mobile.
I must say,
Come on, the little chicken.
I
You
feel
get turned
we've
into a
been
chicken, and yeah, you're gonna be.
understanding. I will pound you, silly.
I will peck him to death if I turn into a chicken.
Oh, you get turned into a frog, you're gonna be dodging them chickens.
I'm not scared of no chicken.
Punch!
Kill him! I'm over here in a slapping contest with the healer. Oh. We'll say that was a draw.
Punch!
Beat him up again. Yeah. Hey, don't mind me and the healer. We're just having a brawl of the mightiest. Yes, I'm being smacked with the book, and I'm smacking him with my staff. That's right. You better run. That chicken even do damage to me? Wait, why is that person so little? Why am I being targeted?
Been minimized.
Well, they found me. Did their power go down also in their strength? Because the disrespect. Yeah, I like the chicken. I like chicken legs. He can stay in the universe.
I mean, you can get your own chicken, but not here.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He's not even the real one. He's a painted one.
That's enough of a beating for now.
Hey, wow. Got 3 of them that time. I love that.
I was gonna skip that. I was like, wait, hold on that.
Yeah, it's basically his hard mode. It's called Battle in the Big Keep. That's where you get that green chicken.
I don't think I have that one.
Because we haven't done it.
I don't know where Quizlet is, but they said they would join for the Alliance raids.
Are we doing alliance raids too?
For your dailies, isn't it?
So?
For my dailies. You don't get
Wow, and the DPS is the person in need.
That's right. I'm the one in need.
So I think what we need to do is main scenario.
Just don't want to see the bonus.
Where's Quizzle?
You gotta invite him to the group.
Where is he though? Next to you?
He was. His name is Quizzled Puzzle. If you're trying to figure out how to spell his name, it's in chat. You haven't unlocked the Battle of the Big Keep. Gotta pull into something while you are doing trials. Oh, never mind. But you're telling me the mining roll needs to be higher.
We want to Quizzle or?
Wait, long as everyone else go with it. You got plenty of time?
Yeah, I'm just doing the story. Unlocking ether points. One more, which is going to be the last, which kind of sucks. That last one's always a main story quest. Because it would be so much easier to get around these maps if I could fly, wouldn't it?
It would.
You wait till like either the last or second to last quest in the map to give it to you. That's when you're about ready to leave, usually.
Well, I think it's for your characters that are afterwards.
Yeah, it is.
He's only doing a normal raid, so it shouldn't take long. So which planet are we on? This is supposed to be Earth. Yes.
No.
What are we on?
Depends on the expansion you're in.
I'm not.
Right now, you're on Eorzea. It will change at a certain point, and then it'll be just referred to as, the planet will be actually referred to as Hydalit. Don't confuse it with the crystal, two different things. But even then, later on, it'll be changed to Ethereum or something like that.
I was wondering because I'm having to collect Earth rocks.
Yeah, I know. You can just call it Rock, right?
Or just rock, for short.
But yeah, that's always been an ongoing joke amongst Final Fantasy players is, why do they call it Earth? The ground-based magic Earth when they're not on Earth? I think some bad translations also would say, what on earth are you thinking when you're not on Earth?
Well, they did sort of make their own language up. Reminds me of a video I saw of the guy that played the main protagonist in Red Dead. He was, can't believe I actually said it wrong the way they wanted me to say it. It's like, well, it's their universe. If they wanted it said a certain way, then they play it a certain way.
Do you remember the context though?
Matter. It's not his universe.
Well, some people felt the way he was talking to his horse sounded awfully overly romantic.
He's talking about some of the Cole brothers, who's something pronounced differently.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the guy who played Arthur Morgan.
We are.
Yeah. No, that's the only one I remember him talking about was they had him redo the lines for his horse. I am curious if they ever do a Mog's Trove. I want to see if they bring back the old Praetorian.
What do you mean?
So before they NPC'd everything, the Praetorian was an alliance raid. It was like 3 full groups. Like it was just a big old like a horde of players going through it.
Remember that Ultimate Fight thing?
Yeah, where it ultimately the ultimate weapon fight. Yeah. And if it was your first time through, you almost always got left behind.
So you got left behind.
No, I didn't, but I felt bad for some of the DPSs and stuff that did, because if it was your first time through and you didn't really know what to do, there's a good chance that everyone ran past the first set of mobs, especially when it was Moogle Trove time, because they're just so sick and tired of doing it. They just run right past the first set of mobs, hit the terminal and teleport out, and if you were the last guy, all of those mobs were on you.
But in the wrong time.
So you basically had to sit around and wait for them to clear the first boss so you could teleport past the set of mobs that everybody ran past. Yeah, it was always a new player too, because never been through it.
Right.
They certainly weren't expecting everyone to just run past everything. Dead noobs. So yeah, I'm kind of curious when Moogle comes around if that's what everyone does. Like, if they bring it back, or if they've changed what the actual big high-paying one is. Because Praetoria was where you got the most Moogle tomes per run, so everybody would just do that over and over. Throw on a Netflix during the cutscenes. Remember, you can't skip the cutscenes on that one.
Or which one?
Praetorian.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So everyone had to sit there and watch the really long ass cutscenes, and there was like, what, 4, 5 of them?
Bronze pickaxe, we need you. What?
I'm just now getting upgrades to my raid gear from Shadowbringers. I'm level 90. Yeah, the raid gear from Shadowbringers definitely held out a lot longer than most.
Means you don't play with enough classes.
Don't tell me any good. You can only. I really don't want to talk to the wall tonight.
Blue. You can craft you, right? Yeah.
No, I had a bunch of gear from the near crossover raid. Puppets bunker. It's just now getting phased out. Certainly an interesting
And do you miss the old raids? I'm taking it.
No, it was just a really fun raid. It changed things up, you know. Basically, everybody, a big ass alliance raid playing a different game. What's not to like, huh?
How's your trial coming? Let's see here. Oh, Puzzle's next to me. You can invite him now. He's got a space in his name too. And are that.
Where are you?
I'm on the map. I'm in the Black Shroud. Oh boy, what? I'm guessing you have to be here to add him to the group.
Maybe. Hopefully not. I think I'll be alright.
Another great thing on the trial, Quizzled, is I can't actually add you.
I'm trying to save money.
Were you making fun of me for that earlier?
Oh, I'm trying to save money. If I can avoid spending over 1,000 gil to jump there, and then another over 1,000 gil to jump back, I'm gonna do it.
Maybe it's Raymond that you remind me of. I can't remember. It's one of the characters, just the way you have it set up.
Looks like it's the healer that's gonna win out on this one.
The main scenario or the other one?
The Alliance. It could change while we're waiting.
Clearly they want a minor.
How long do these take for you guys usually? Alliance? I really just don't have the time to be sitting on Alliance raids with that, so I've done it.
5 minutes usually. I'm gonna say, for some reason, everything on this server is 5 minutes is always the answer. Unless you're at like 3 in the morning trying to do some random extreme that's not in the list.
Well, it might have been much longer back then because Goblin populated server.
Is it part of the duty list too?
Well, yeah, it was on the roulette, but back then we didn't have cross data centers joining us. I don't even think we had cross servers actually. No, seriously, being on Goblin just sucked. It was the lowest populated server, not just of the data center, but of the game. It could rival all of Materia in how empty it is.
You sure?
Yeah, it was bad.
Did you have good ping?
The game was fine.
Why'd you leave?
Because I started on, I want to say Cerberus, which was an AU, it was an AU, or on the AU game.
So Goblin's not a North American server, it's a Asian?
No. Goblin was when I transferred to Goblin from... No, actually, I had to start over on Goblin. Because the friend who got me into this in the very first place, it was like, hey, we gotta try Final Fantasy XIV. I was like, okay, so I ran up to Walmart and got it. And joined on his server. Well, he lives in Australia. So
You're in Materia.
The data center that was close. Well, I can't remember what it was called Materia back then.
Then somehow you ended up in Goblin.
Yeah, I just made a new character and I went with the Crystal data center and just picked a random server. I didn't know anybody at that point, so I was like, I didn't really have any ties anywhere. And as far as picking servers, obviously I chose poorly.
I agree, because now everyone's going to have to pay to leave.
This was ARR. I mean, Heavensward wasn't a thing. Preferred servers weren't a thing. There were no level, there was no experience bonus for joining it.
Yeah, Sniper's saying he can't remember when he, what the server was before he joined Goblin.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Cerberus. But I don't remember the name of the data center back then. I don't something. I don't know if it was materia or something else. They had multiple data centers for Australia at the beginning. As you can see, either Australians decided they didn't want to be there anymore, or Australians lost interest in the game altogether, and the servers merged over time.
I think it has to do with the fact that Australia is not exactly the biggest place.
All I know is it's a ghost town now.
Any minute now, it'll pop up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right when I get to my destination. I click to end this quest, and it's a big ass voiced cutscene.
You don't do that in the middle of queuing.
But you don't know if it's going to be a voiced cutscene until you start the cutscene.
Well, that's why you don't turn nothing in till afterwards.
Yeah, I'd go nowhere. I would just watch the average go up to 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and half an hour, and then from there just stay there while we tick over to 55 minutes and waiting. And I'm thinking, you know,
You are impatient.
I could have seen like 8 of these cutscenes by now.
Was it voiced?
I'm not turning it in.
Gonna wait for someone to walk away before it queues up. I didn't realize my weapon changed that much.
Got a ball guy. I have Electrus Octopus for my minion.
I have a Morble.
I have a Electrus. Really likes the girls.
I have a Morble. They haven't shown me how to Pokemon fight either.
You don't even have time to learn how to triple triad. How am I supposed to teach you Pokemon?
Pokemon sounds cooler.
You're just gonna have to take that up with your higher power. You gotta learn to walk before you can run. God knows, Lord of Vermilion takes a hell of a lot longer than hard battle.
Lord of Vermilion?
That's why when you go down there, you can't help but notice that the Lord of Vermilion square is completely empty, like, all the time.
There's no point in learning it.
I didn't say that, I'm just saying that it takes time. Really, it's kind of confusing, if I remember correctly. But the game sways based on which you select.
See? I told you under 10.
You did not, but...
Said under 5, and it usually is. Now
surprisingly,
you just gotta wait and see if people are awake. Hey, everybody's up.
Alright. I absolutely do not remember anything about tanking on this, so we're just going to wipe it.
If I was able to do it, you can do it.
Right. I am not main tanking, I'll tell you that right now.
Tanked it. That dude's axe looks pretty cool. I like that one.
Never happy. Yeah, dude, are you?
What do you mean?
Never happy with what you got? Man, are we always A?
Well, we've been C a few times.
It's like every time I've played, done an alliance raid with you, we've been A.
A for acid.
A for, well, half of that.
Alright, so you're going to get in there and you're going to mate and tank it for everybody.
I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna whack it. Whack everything, got it.
A lot of people. Yeah, this is a 24-person raid, Mustang. But don't worry, Sniper is going to be like the main guy though, so we'll be able to watch him do everything. Were these one of those things where it used to be easier back, or harder back in the day?
Only because people didn't know what to expect. Because Crystal Tower raid was optional. The longest time.
They just randomly decided to make it open?
When it became a more important part of the story, yeah.
Well, there's still hope for the coils.
Honestly?
Honestly, what?
I've only seen him mentioned once. Huh.
They were either embarrassed, or they thought it was too hard to continue.
I mean, like, story-wise, it was only mentioned once that I remember.
But the Aisling one's kind of useless then. We seem really obsessed with it. We are, but Aisling. What?
You mean Alizé?
Oh, she's not French.
Her last name is Louvier. Me.
No, 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 clearly not. Yeah, there is footsteps everywhere. Imagine if we were all Lalas, it would sound like little cats. Giant super quick over there. How's the Dune going, Mustang? We're going to beat it before we even get to try it.
I'm waiting for them to work out the bugs. Don't get me wrong, Funcom is a great company, but I mean, they do know bugs pretty good.
Makes you feel any better. Everyone on the Facebook pages seem to make fun of Fun Pimps for taking forever to add things to the game.
It is what it is.
I think they're supposed to release a whole nother one. Oh, are you the main tank? There you go, Sniper.
What?
I think the dragon's only eating you, isn't he?
I see one of the two of us. eye out for your dark steel nugget.
Neither one of those look like a nugget. Listing says Dune's good game. Going well so far, addicted already. You addicted because you were trying to get away from Star Citizen? Really hope there's a decent amount of in-game content. That's mainly what I'm waiting for, to see like what all they actually have to do. What about disappearing?
We know which one we're supposed to go to.
You better hurry, because everyone else is going in. Hell, looks like Beam might end up holding. Oh, we were actually in a raid one time, Sniper, where we failed like twice trying to complete this thing.
No one knew to stand on it?
It wasn't the standing part, it was the one where you have to like jump, there's like a little bounce thing and you jump to the next area.
They all fell off?
Oh no! Our group survived, the next thing you know, and everyone's just died and wiped. I was like, what? I didn't even know you could fail here. Because it failed all 24 of us.
Apparently they can. Oh, speaking of which.
No. I think it's a different one. This one, though, they're definitely being real patient to make sure everyone's here before they start it.
I'm invisible. I attack.
Cast my freeze, there we go. Away from SE. I was thinking about uninstalling it, then just reinstalling it for this next update. See if that clears up my issue. A lot of people say it's good to do a fresh install for a patch anyways. These aren't a nugget either. You sure this nugget drops here?
That's the last boss.
You guaranteed? I guess they look alright.
I mean, farming it really wouldn't be that hard, assuming we can underman it.
I don't think you can force this one to underman.
Well, I mean, you only need 3 people minimum.
To start this thing?
I'm saying if you underman it, I think you would need at least 3 people. Do the ABC spot, you know?
Yeah, but I don't know if you can actually start it like that. We might be able to.
Oh, present and accounted for.
I'm here. Are we supposed to be on the right? Because it looks like you're on the wrong. Oh. Okay, we just have all the foreigners on our team, that's why.
ABC, as usual.
Well, I was looking and the one side has all the green. Hits that one will fall. Are you close to beating Endwalker?
Well, I'm at 80. I'm at level 89 quest, I think. So yeah, should be close.
What are you gonna do once you beat it?
I'll go to my own island paradise for a little while. I know that.
Island Paradise.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Apparently that's a thing.
What's the thing?
Apparently you get your own little island paradise instance. I want to see what that's all about. I just make that my home. I don't need anything. I don't need any special like decorations or anything. I don't need to look like candy or anything like that. Just give me a place, you know, call my own. That's all I care about.
Uh-huh. What's coming here, Mr. Healer? Is green not supposed to stay away from each other?
Sure they are. You just don't want the meteors to like stack on top of each other because they destroy them.
They literally were on top of each other.
Like having 3 like that though is very, very bad news.
I didn't get in. Oh, is that not it? One more chance.
I assume the 1 is oh no,
The 1? Wait, why did you move over to 1?
ain't that? Hello.
Make sure group's healer was here. Well, you must be doing something right. You're now labeled 1.
Oh, I did not.
And by the way, we're all over here on this little stand.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were going to die out there.
I forgot that part. It happens. Oh, no nugget. We got catalyst instead.
Catalyst. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I get a lot of them. How many nuggets do I need? One?
Yeah, I think you only need one.
Grab a drink real quick before we queue up for the next one. What do we have left? Oh, it's just main scenario. You have time for main scenario?
Yes, I do. You know, if I was where you were right now, just so everyone knows, I would be dancing when you come back, but it's just too expensive to dance that far away from where I'm at.
Another man. Is at least one member.
Me what?
Is at least one member.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you. Yeah, I think you can underman it with 3D.
Yeah.
Because of the ABC spots, you know, in the ring. So I mean, if you wanted to farm the nuggets and stuff, yeah, we could easily do that and sink it. I mean, obviously the 50-something black mage is gonna weigh us down. It's okay. If he dies, he dies. That's what the whole messing afterward is about.
Yeah. That's why we would say it's all part of the plan.
Right. I don't know if we can, I mean, yep. Phases from doing enough damage that we could, because yeah, I completely forgot about the whole run out when he's casting that big ass insta kill.
Alright, queue us up.
I'm not sure. I've never tried it.
Tried what?
Well, because a lot of the mechanics for like Leviathan and stuff, we were just skipping right over because of the amount of damage we were doing. But then you have what is it? Then you have like Ifrit where you can't skip phases. You know, considering the adventure and need for the main scenario. Oh god, it's not Praetorium, is it? No, that's right. Considering we could beat any class, I wonder if we all came in as healers, if we'd all get the adventure and need bonus.
You don't get the bonus if you're in a group. I don't thing at least. Pretty sure you don't.
Some of those flares at.
Use one.
Feeling very flareless right now.
Well, it takes 20 minutes to cast, so give it a minute.
I'm just feeling very underwhelmed by the amount of damage our black mage is doing. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, where's the tanking at? Feeling very underwhelmed. You're not keeping things distracted.
A damn good job of keeping them distracted. What's your point?
Yeah, my point is, I'm doing my job. Do yours. Backseat black maging.
Yeah. All I know is I really feel like you're being outdamaged by the healer right now, and that can't be a good thing.
Uh-oh. Our healer's getting attacked. Were those gloves any good, Nico? Oh, okay. So you're not wearing the real ones.
I got a fever, and the only cure is more flare.
Well, it takes about 20 minutes to cast. Give it a minute.
Man, that healer is just throwing holies like water.
You know what the move's called?
I happen to be a white mage myself, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I dabble from time to time.
Well, your white mage guild would approve of your taste.
Holy?
Oh, running around with the sword chopping people in half.
Oh, again, I only dabble in white magery. I mean, usually I'm poking things with a stick, to be honest.
This is the one with the, like, 20-minute cutscene, though, right?
Oh, that's the Praetorian.
You sure this one doesn't have a cutscene?
I mean, it might, but the one that has all the cutscenes is Praetorian.
That way you were saying, thank God it wasn't Praetorium.
Yeah. Because I did, I tried to skip the cutscenes like this cutscene cannot be skipped. I'm like, no! I don't want an elevator monologue.
We'll stick with, they should have just narrated it, they wouldn't try to give it.
Oh, again, it was a pivotal part of the game, and they did not want players pressuring new players and skipping the cutscene.
You can put the voice acting in there so people can actually listen to the story.
A lot of it does have voice.
No. There's a lot of points where you're like trying to catch up through the words and they skip through it because they want it to be kind of fast so the people who played it a lot don't get bored.
Well, at least Guys' part was voiced over.
Yeah, there's a few parts in it that's voiced. I don't think the elevator is voiced though. Down the trash chute.
Just like the end part of it.
In the middle.
Well, I'm pretty sure we can just all agree that the whole concept is flawed.
Is it flawed?
Because there's no voice cutscene, Therefore, you're supposed to sit through it, and yet it scrolls too fast for you to really read, so it's just flawed.
And I probably could have read through it if I wasn't narrating, but yeah, I definitely could have used it as like a point to read it out. I'm really curious, Puzzler. Are you a big fan of the Riddler?
Wow, that's themist.
I mean, does the name not sort of seem similar?
Yeah, he just walks up to people dressed in green and says, "This'll be this." Wait, he is wearing green. Never mind. That's stated correctly.
I mean, I think it's a good question. Feel bad on that trial. Literally, me and the healer were on a death match, just beating each other in the face.
Yep, you took a book to the head. I saw it.
I know, and I whacked him in the head for it.
You're just mad because his summons are way more damaging than your little flare.
Oh, no.
They can chain cast them like 1, 2, and 3. There was definitely jealousy there. I felt it.
It's because they had to make Black Mage weaker so the rest of the classes felt validated.
I'm a Dark Knight. You know, we feed off dark emotions like jealousy.
I don't beat this class because I played a game that's called Materia, so I played it.
Pretty sure somebody said that they do with about standards, and you're like, oh, I want to be on part of that.
I picked it because I played a game called it, and I thought it was going to be way different. I thought it was going to be more like a necromancer sort of build. Like having it set so you can see like the different classes to adjust people's names. Well, that tickled.
I can't believe you ran to the corner. Instead of any of the 3 other directions that you could have.
You could? Could what?
You could have run in any of the 3 other directions, but you chose the direction that led to the corner we were standing in.
I did. Yeah, no. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Bureau. Yeah, that's what I got. I really like having it that way. That's why Sniper is blue and Twizzler over there is green and Nico's red. Even though he's a traitor because he left us.
There you go!
I was done casting that time.
Notice how running through the enemy was also an option.
Yeah, I was done casting that time.
Like right up under his legs.
You display name with the class symbol too? Oh, really? really know the class symbols, so yeah, I think color code is just simpler for me.
Alright, everyone, back in the disposals.
You lost.
Let's see if you fell for it. You jumped in the disposal bin. It used to work back in the day.
What?
I had it as a macro. Alright, everyone, back in the disposal bin, and like at least 3 people would have jumped right back in.
Why would you spend the time making a macro for that?
How long have you been playing with me?
You were complaining about how much work it was for classical hotbars, but you think a troll button is better?
Troll button is always better. You can't go wrong with a troll button.
Guess you were fine that night that people kept killing you for your subscriber gear.
I did think about doing that to Vinny, I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted those flares. I literally did. It did cross my mind to just wait for him to turn his back and then shank him in the back and take it.
I think Vinny would have killed you.
I mean, he'd have to, like, become alive again first.
He would have tracked you down.
I did, I had that bone shank thing. And his back was to me. All I had to do was click that middle button. The intrusive thoughts were there is the point.
But we're glad that you're admitting it now.
Yeah, it's not, what's he gonna do? He's not here. He's playing World of Warcraft or something, probably.
I don't know what he's been up to. He might be on Dune.
Still not a problem for me. Wait, yeah, well, so like I said, yeah, I'm holding off buying it until they work some of the bugs out, because wasn't it you who told me they broke the sandworm?
I read an article about it. Mustang apparently said it's not true, but I don't know if it's like in a certain area or what. Yeah, usually give me a month or two for a Funcom game. Usually has most of the bugs out and you'll have a better experience.
That patch. Like with Conan, anytime they put out a major update, there are usually bugs. Big glaring bugs.
I broke Guild Wars today.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
The whole server down, did you?
I broke the instance. We were doing a story mission for the Shars and it no longer storied.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, so now we're at the ones, and they're also not voiced.
Yeah, it's still leaps and bounds better than 1.0.
Was 1.0 voiced?
I think some of it was.
I remember this lady. She likes the Power Rangers.
I think we wiped on her twice last time, didn't we?
I'm dressed in green because I am a healer. So it has nothing at all to do with the fact that you like the Riddler. Or do you like the Riddler? Yeah, your name has like a very similar vibe to it. That's why I was wondering if it was inspired by Batman series, or if it was just a complete coincidence.
He's a quizzle wrapped in a puzzle, hidden beneath a conundrumal.
But see, I feel like right here, like if you can't have it so you skip, at least have them read it. That way you don't have to worry about the speed being too fast or too slow.
Yeah, probably weren't the most forward thinking back then. Don't worry, once Heaven's Sword starts, they clear a lot of that problem up.
thing is,
every major story aspect is voiced.
this is major.
I think I pretty much through Heavensward, I skipped every cutscene that wasn't voiced, and I still knew what the plot was.
Ah, so you're like Nico and skip the cutscenes.
And the voiced ones.
Because there was developed as a surname to my cousin user. Well, apparently you were right, Sniper. Apparently didn't have to deal with the Riddler.
When I saw the green outfit, I was like, well, maybe.
Unless you're hiding a question mark somewhere under your outfit, then I won't believe you.
They just, a lot of the white mage stabs do kind of have a question marky top to it, don't it? Did you see that flawless execution? I did.
Flawless.
Halfway through, like, oh yeah, that's where I want to be. Heavensward, or not Heavensward. Oh, I don't think it was in Stormblood, but and I know in Shadowbringers they added the trust system, right?
What are you trusting?
It was the original way of NPCing through a dungeon.
Okay.
And that's when missing, like, handing in anything orange is basically game over on that dungeon. They really play hard on the whole vulnerability up thing.
Interesting.
And all it takes is 2 stacks of vulnerability up, and then anything that you do die. Yeah. Maybe not so much as a tank, but I know as a Dragoon, which has obviously the second highest armor compared to a tank, it's game over, yeah.
So you see the Dragoon is a tank.
It's a floor tank. It's always facing the floor, face down on the floor.
You seem to be alive still.
I'm not a Dragoon right now, am I?
I don't know, what are you?
Right now I'm a Dark Knight.
Oh.
Don't worry, we'll learn you.
I guess it.
They are They're called floor tanks because they're usually the first to die and spend the entire fight face down on the floor. And still walk
Kinda saw
away
you
with
said they were a
the
tank.
pony. Well, you see, that's what happens when you are only half paying attention and only hear half of the name. You hear tank, and you just float on it, completely missing the floor part of it.
It did. Let's skip this one. I believe that is all for the dailies.
It is. Back to Drago.
Thank you for helping us out there, Quizler. And Nico and Sniper.
And there was no cutscene at the end of the quest.
The only question I usually get is why Lalapel? Seems like a lot of people like them because they look cute. At least that seems to be what most of the people we play with have as answers for why.
Yeah, my tomes are all maxed out again.
All the audacity. You'll be fine.
Actually need them now. Can't just throw them away.
And spend them.
Can't yet. I need them. I'm saying I can't just throw them away. 88. 89 is where I get us. That's what I'm kind of in cruising.
Oh, you just want to look cooler.
Well, it's not that. It's just got exceptionally better defense.
Maybe. Maybe not.
It does. It only gets better when you hit 90 because, which I already am, but it gets a huge item level boost when you hit level 90. Why am I driving?
I don't know. Why are you? Señoritas that else.
What happens when the map is a giant ring?
Did you ever play Grounded?
Yeah.
Apparently they're making a second one.
Ron Weasley, get down off that bike.
What are you talking about?
Quizzle roll up on his little motorcycle and it started flying.
Oh, Weasley's not the one. Alright, fine.
He's a squat. He ain't no Hagrid.
He can be whatever he wants to be.
A green pointed hat on a motorcycle that flew up into the air. Ron Weasley, get off that bike.
Two. Kinda close.
Hit the head.
That one. I guess I can just level up this class and grab that real quick. Harvest of the oak wood, even though I can't even use the oak yet. Or I can go back to carpenter. Eventually I'm gonna have to chop this stupid wood up. $21, so we still need 4 levels with that. Ooh, thank you. What?
Skittle.
Skittle? How old was Skittle?
How old?
Yeah.
Probably about 20 seconds, however long it took me to get up and go to the bathroom. It fell out of my hand. What do you think? Pull out from under the couch or something?
I don't know, you just randomly said I found a Skittle.
I just said, ooh, Skittle.
That was close enough. One luck so far. Luck. 3 luck. Oh, the whole time. That's where you break. So I heard you said you will play Dune. Which one are you dying to, me or Sniper? Sniper Mustang's talking to you. Gonna track you down. He mysteriously disappeared, Mustang, so I don't know what happened to him. I think he said it whenever it gets a little bit more polished. It seems like there's a decent amount of stuff to do in the endgame, Mustang. Seems weird to have that game released at that price when like Ark and Conan and stuff released at $30. I guess their argument could be that technically this was a full game instead of an early access game. Still seems odd the way they chose it though. 4. None too sure. So does it seem like there's a decent amount of endgame stuff? Seems a little weird that that one released at $50 instead of $30, with the rest of them released at a little bit cheaper price. Entryways. That's a good one. And a silver ingot. Ooh, silver earring. You have silver ore. Can grab that. We might be able to make the longbow again. I think it's expensive because of the name and also it has really good content. I feel like Conan Exiles was a pretty popular name. The movie franchise. Alright, so hold on. So we gotta fish it out of our inventory, put it back over there. What are you up to, Nico? What all do you have to do to get the next Zodiac weapon? Have you looked into it any?
One.
Right.
What do you mean?
Yes, the something. That's what I was wondering if you did the something. The game is nice, not close there yet. I've seen people streaming 12 hours or more and they already unlocked everything. Yeah, that's the only thing that I would worry about is like fully finishing it without anything to do. Water is everything. You want to build a good clothes, you need water, so I take 10 medium blood bags and I just get blood and purify it. Why don't you get the wetsuit? Or still suit? In one of the dungeons you do, you can get a suit that basically... Oh, actually you were there. Yeah, you watched the thing that you said you would never do. Barry wants you to play Star Citizen. Nah, still suit ain't helping at all? Oh, it helps a ton. What do you mean? Really want to risk it. Did anyone want to play the 2-weekend beta? No, you were talking about how you weren't wanting to drink your own fluids from your suit. That needs the blood. And U logs for that. Disgusting but necessary. Have you picked up any of the fishing stuff yet, Nico? Might like the fishing job. That one has like a little deep sea tour where it's like 30 minutes on a little boat ride around town.
Commander Mustang, the Star Side would like your return to the galaxy not so far away.
I'm guessing the game's not being broken for you, Cray? Grab the branches first, because I think I'll need to craft that stuff later on. Well, if you end up picking up the fishing job, let me know, Nico, and I can meet you down in Limsa for the boat ride. Assuming that there's spots open. The CZ hangers are broken. I guess it depends on what you are trying to do in SC right now. We were trying to simply mine. Let's see here. Alien tax and it's dumb for sure. It was not broken for me, but I just can't get on for now at least. Why'd you uninstall it, Mustang? Waited for a good game like Dune for a long time. Fishing rod that I'll never use, but at least it leveled me up. Still sitting there? If I went on there and it was broken the next day, Cray. I would not be surprised at all. But I'd be disappointed because I don't know. I like it when it works. It's just when it doesn't work, it gets really annoying. Every time you get on, it gets broken. I know. Believe me, I'm well aware. It's broken for 2 nights in a row around the times you usually stream. For them, you trying to play, so yeah. Well, I didn't think about looking in Spectrum, honestly, for first, and that was my bad. Which I know some of the answers just get a better computer, blah blah blah, but that's not exactly happening currently, so. Observe. But it used all those. Maybe. That's a once and a done. Let's see here, sit that. Did you beat the Endwalker already, Nico? I think most people wanted to get the F8C to do a ton of hangers like I did, and the ones who got it like me and pour way too many hours into that game. I put a lot of hours into the game when it worked. My thing is they decided to change the way the game handled to where since they apparently made the game optimized for more players, they made it so it's unplayable for me. Even though I used to play it for 12 plus hours grinding for the Vandal Mask, completely fine. On planets, doing dungeons, over and over again. But you know, clearly it's my older tech and not because they broke it. My enemy is saying I played 40 hours total the whole game. I don't even know how much I played in Star Citizen. I know it was way more than 40 though. Especially during that Vandal Mask hunt, that was probably 1 week. Maybe more than that, possibly. I put too many hours into the game and it's quite really broken into how the heck what I do. Let's see here. That's a shame. Think that crazy enjoying Dune? What's wrong with Dune price? It was only $50. You did technically pay more, I'm sure. So I need 200. Yeah, we gotta do that. Does it want to start all over in another server? It's a great idea, Mustang. Alright, so we'll do that. So that seems to be working for us. Which honestly, we'd probably have our own server anyways. Drava was hosting it.
I'm gonna send you this just for the next relic.
Send me this.
Yeah, it's a lot to read.
I usually wait for AAA games to go on sale before I buy them, unless I know I have a good time with their games before it's usually good. Otherwise, I usually like their games, but it's way out of the norm, I say no. Or is it to rent? Oh, a server? It's like the same price as normal. That's 50%, that should work. Oh, you didn't know you could rent your own server? Technically, since it's on Steam the way it is, you could probably do it for free doing a server host like Vinny does with other games. It does look like a lot of words, Nico. That's to get yours to rank 2, you mean? Oh. That you meant that was to get your dude to level 2. Like if FromSoft make a new Souls like, I'll be so stoked, but if I were to make any, let's say, a hardcore FPS game, I'd be like, hold up, what? Yeah, no. Oh, so did you buy the Night Rain, Cray? Six.
Speaking of Star Citizen, I heard bored players are up to no good.
Why? What'd you hear Mustang was doing?
I heard that players who are bored have taken to bringing large-ass cargo containers into through walls in space stations and blocking off entire areas.
That's just normal Star Citizen gameplay.
Like block out access to ships, elevators, that kind of thing.
Do not own Elden Ring because I was broke when it was new, and since I missed actually playing it with friends, I would have wanted to. I am waiting for a really good sale to get it. Elden Ring, the Night Rain is a completely different game though. It's a standalone. My understanding. Was it for? Talking about me? Or that's if I start or join a new store, restart all over everything, or I lose all items but still have my skill points and stuff for the MMO game? No, if you join a new server, you probably like reset all the way back to square one. And it's called Elden Ring Night Rain, Cray. Came out like, well, a month or two ago. It's a 3-person FromSoft game. It's in the Elden Ring universe, but it's 3-player now. Well, you can play it solo, but you can play up to 3 friends. That one. Not even gonna play it. Don't you dare. Did I hear about this? Oh. Well, you're welcome. Thought he was streaming it for a while there. Learn it's better to be lucky than good at this game, Sniper. Just have to rely on luck to get half this stuff built. Alright, so that can craft, so let's go over to you. And now it's getting to the point that I'm going, ow! Obsidian, I tossed all you out earlier. Let's see here, so you definitely need the blood. Again. Invader Elmwood. We don't have the Elmwood, so that's useless. You Elmwood again. You said it's level 26 for the Carpenter to get what I need, Sniper? You said 26 at least. That one, nice. Transports, we got Virginia. We'll head over to the Carpenter's Guild, see what we got. I'm surprised you never heard of that game though, Craig. I don't know if it's any good. I know a lot of people were upset that they focused more on 3-player instead of 2-player. But that's all I know about it. You there. Let's see here. So obsidian, so I could grab that. What? That's going to be a important one, so let's grab 10 of you. One slot in our inventory, so that should be fine. That one, not that one, you again. We made this. What do I think of the new COD? Sure, Mustang, what do you think of the new COD? For the next 4 steps. She didn't watch the trailer.
Got a squat following me. It's kind of weird.
One in the party?
Yeah.
And you don't like them. Rude.
You never see them when you turn around.
Oh, so now you're saying you have to look down on them.
Yeah, you do.
Wow. Sniper's a hater.
I wonder. Or duty support? There's only one person.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I mean, this is right here. Well, I mean, I'm about to do a dungeon. I'm kind of curious if 2 people can be just have 2 NPCs.
Maybe. They're making it Black Ops 7 this time, Mustang. That's all I know.
I can't go! No!
Why can't you go?
Seem to lack the item level or necessary to enter the dungeon.
He said you're too much of a beginner.
I gotta see what my item level needs to be. 1 point. I'm 1 point shy. What do I have for my journeys that can go that one?
You're really trying to scrounge up 1 point?
1 point. I can, you know what? I can actually release one of my lowest items.
You get a point?
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess I can't take more than one person. Fill the rest with NPCs. That'd be really cool, though.
I guess swapping over to better stuff might have been smarter. Sunrise Chellin. You sell that here, mister? Growth formula, you sell that, so we'll get 6 of you.
Oh.
Get to choose which NPCs go with you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've already got a Dragoon.
Aha. Bonica, if you go and talk to the fishing village, I can sign up to join an expedition with you if you want.
Really just refer to Limsa as the fishing village, did you?
That's what they're known for. They're the fishing village. Don't make the rules.
So next time I see the Admiral, I'll let her know that what you think about pirates. They're just fishermen.
Pirates? What is that?
They're just fishermen.
That is weird. So usually if you have like 26 through 30, you can just like craft the thing in the list, but it won't let me craft the thing that's level 30.
Why? What's it telling you?
I'm not high enough level. Weird since I see it, so.
Your gear must be way too low to even attempt it.
Gear's not that low. Alright, maybe the pants are a little low.
Like, if mathematically you don't have the points to complete it, it won't let you.
That's just dumb.
No, players are dumb, which is why they had to come up with that little system.
Let me fail on my own or succeed on my own.
Well, see, that's the thing about gamers. They don't just fail or succeed on their own. If they fail, they feel the need to gripe about it on a forum or take up tech support's time. Because they can't just simply accept that they're not good.
I assume you're talking about that game we were talking about, Craig? A few things are a bit questionable, but it looks amazing and has bosses from all of the Souls-like games in their library. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if you were linked. Sniper. For, Doohickey. Carpenter. Do you care about craftsmanship, or what do I care about?
Craftsmanship and control are both important on every crafting class.
Huh. We sure?
Yes. That's just a carpenter thing. Because shockingly enough, crafters want craftsmanship.
Like the Nameless King from DS3 is an encounter? Yeah, no, I'm going to have to get this soon for sure. There you go, Mustang. Yeah, Ray's definitely going to be getting Dune. I just heard her say it. Yeah, of course. Mustang will be happy to have you on. don't think Cray was wanting you to. I tried, Mustang. I tried. Even on the points. Let's try this. Big Jeff is frozen tonight. It's like every other night. Sometimes he's really fast and sometimes he's slow like that. Would have been nice if you just succeeded there. I think you broke Jeff.
Broke his legs. Sure ain't dancing for a long time.
You mind getting off the screen there, Jeff. I got you, I got you. There we go. Oh, well. I got a better idea. Boom. Fixed. Alright, what happened to Jeff? But he's not working tonight. Does Dravos has the private server ready? I don't think so. I don't even know if Dravos bought it or not. I think it's because Sniper hasn't played Marvel Rivals yet.
Yes, that is why your Jeff emote is not working.
Exactly. Glad we came to the conclusion together. Let's see here, so I could buy like 6 of you. Both from the alpha. What was saying in the list? Oh, it's supposed to be beta. Look at the Jeffy mods. Let me see. Is he still stuck? There we go. Well, at least that thing is no longer stuck anymore. Yes. What are they doing?
Using
Hell
the
then.
crap out of me.
Need to level up everything.
Okay, now the boss.
Wand? Oh, I just craft you, okay. It seems to be judging my work. Let's see here. So that, then you. Was there any cool mounts in Endwalker?
Yes. But as usual, the really good ones are locked behind raids. Savage raids.
They're monitoring. Monitoring what? so. Really the best gear that I have for this dude. Oh, there we go. Take 2. Got all my combat jobs level 100. Mount yesterday? Oh, nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There goes Sniper's death.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Maple Wand. This time, we're prepared. Don't have any of the abilities yet. Yeah, I think we'll make it this time. Stupid thing. What was that for anyways? Conjurer's Arm. Vicious secretions. Me? I'm crafting up the world's most random things.
Escape this.
What do you mean it doesn't want you to gamble?
I can't do the.
That's because you're not in your home world.
Go to your own server. Don't try to steal our money. We already know you're money laundering for another server as it is.
That's not official.
It was in text form. I'm pretty sure that's about as official as it gets.
Nope, see? It was clearly edited.
By who?
By the moderator.
What moderator?
Exactly. Hey, that worked. Of course it worked.
Stay on the healer. Stand on top of the healer. Got us.
Alright, so let's see. What level? So I'm 13. Okay, maybe. I mean, that's level 8, so it's not too far higher. This alchemist is just a pain to level up because it's such rare items everywhere. Over. Oh, I can make you. Minion hotbar, you said?
Look.
Yeah, Quizzle's not from this world. He's a wanderer. So is Nico. Leveled up. Let's see here. Those. I think so far of all the jobs, this one's definitely the hardest to level up. Perfect. Let's see, Gobgoo, Fang, Lavender. Water. Yes, and I have as I am a red mage currently. How's a red mage? I've never actually tried that one. Alright, Mr. Guild Supplier, you got cotton balls here? So why would ya?
Red mage is a little bit white mage, a little bit black mage, all rolled up in one. Throwing a couple sword skills. I know from 11 back, it was the Jack of all trades, Master of none class.
Yeah. You said the Master of None class?
Yeah. It did a little bit of everything all the other classes did, but not nearly as well. Like I said, from 11 back to like Final Fantasy XI. They could do black magic, they could do white magic, they could do sword skills. So, like, it was a great starting class in 11. I know that because it had a lot of solo potential. You could heal yourself, do damage to the enemy.
Let's see here. Oh, Botanist, that's the one. Alright, Nico. I'm going to drag you down to the fishing dock since I gotta go over there anyways, then we can see when the next boat is. Yeah, you'll like fishing, it's simple.
Bring a chair. In fact, I actually think there's a skill.
The fishing village is there too.
I think there's a skill where you can actually pull a chair out to sit on.
We'll see when the next boat is.
Fisherman.
Yes, you need to go to the Fisherman's Guild to get a fishing pole.
So, I have a theory.
Oh, yeah. What is your theory?
I have a theory that the latest expansion for Final Fantasy XIV was just greed-based. Like, if it is, I mean, if the writing and stuff is as bad as other people in our group has been talking about, and seeing what's going on in this expansion, I think my initial estimate that this was going to be the last expansion was correct.
Alright, Nico, you have an hour. But honestly, like, you can probably get to like level 10, 15 in an hour. And then on top of that, you can literally like get an extra like 10 levels just on this one trip. And I assume our Mr. Quizzler over here hopefully has the answers to what we need.
You think he brought bait? Is that what you're saying?
No, we don't need bait for an hour and 6 minutes. But hopefully he knows which optimized bait it is per area. Apparently there actually is an optimal order. Wanna be busy? See you later. Have a good one, Mustang. See you later. You off tomorrow, Sniper?
Nope.
Oh, you're up late tonight.
I am going to bed. Or if I fail miserably, I am going to bed.
Fail miserably?
Yeah.
Where is your spirit?
I'm not worried about my spirit. It's my reaction time that I'm having trouble with. Remember how I said you kind of have to, you can mess up once and still be okay, but you mess up like twice and you're pretty much gamed over on the fight?
Right.
Well, this last boss decided to throw 3, boom, 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 and yeah, I got hit by all 3, like, because my reaction time was horrible.
That's not good.
God, is this what I think it is too?
Need to get the first fishing quest done before the boat can be unlocked. Did you not do the first fishing quest yet, Nico?
I am.
Oh, okay. I got it done, Quizzled. I'm just over here doing this other stuff.
I
Let me know.
think I just ran into an old friend of yours.
I think. Kingsbird?
Yeah. No.
Bureau?
Remember that fight up on the cliff against that one Imperial soldier that just kept whooping your butt?
No, doesn't ring a
That
bell.
one story fight? You had to fight him solo? He had the 2 big shield fists that just kept knocking you around?
No, that doesn't really ring a bell.
You getting slightly agitated at one point? I just ran into him. I think he's harboring a grudge.
Good. Okay, oh, this.
Thank you, Thancred, for just go ahead and taking the limit break from us.
Once I don't have a PC to look things up. I don't see why I wasn't seeing that list there. That's weird.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's a mining thing. This should be fine, Nico. Most of the fish inside the area, you just literally have to cast anywhere in the water. Once you get to like level 10, that's where they send you out to another area, which I can take you there.
What?
Pretty simple job, isn't it? You don't really have to do anything, you just sit there and click one button. Needed those for something. Let's see here. So we got that.
Oh my god, he's doing the thing.
Thing?
Yeah.
What thing?
The 2 expanding circle, or the 3 and 4 expanding circles. Leaving only that one little area to stand in or die.
Just wants a
Favorite
hug.
attack.
Sounds like it's your favorite attack. Oh no. Nice. Unfortunately, you have to wait your turn for it. Alright, so I don't need that one. T9. That one's worse. Why is it worse?
He did.
Oh, you survived?
Yep, and it just gave me the same loot item that I just picked up from the last boss. Gotta love that.
Actually, hold on. I might actually have a quest with the Fisher Guild people anyways. Be here, so do that, you. Ooh. Have you gotten to your level 10 mission yet, Nico? I'm moving the area for it.
I'm not. I am doing the second.
What kind of fish does it say you need?
Harbor herring.
Oh, harbor herring.
Come over to where I am. I think this is where I was catching him at. Pretty sure. That's at the one at the beacon, right, Sniper?
You could do it right outside the Fisherman's Guild.
That's not where I was shown. It's the right one I'm thinking of.
That's the level 5.
It says can be found in the water surrounding the load.
Yep.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else then.
Thinking to finally actually get those, what I did was I went up to that area. You know where the crystal is, right? Main crystal. And then the market board and the shops.
Yeah.
Well, if you go past the first set of shops, there's that area, like there's that open area before the second set. And I think I fished off the side of there.
If you come to me, Nico, this is where I got all my fish at. Either way will work, but make sure you grab the bait for that fish, then you head to whatever spot that you want.
Right.
How do you remember their preferred bait? It has to be in the very back coming over to me, though.
I'll try here first. On 1 or 2 kills.
Gotcha. I'm over at Aleport. If you go there, you should be able to find me. I think it was rat tails, actually. Is it rat tails that you had to fish with?
Pretty sure you're paying for like that. Moth pubis, maybe.
Is that Malou?
Oh, okay. Got a piece of coral. Let's see, this week concoction temporarily increases dexterity. Well, you know what? It's in my inventory, so I'm going to have to drink them both. Well, I know you were dying to know, Sniper, but it turns out that you cannot get an ice fishing rod.
Where would you get such a thing? Out of curiosity.
I had to open out of my ice weapon coffer to see if I can get an ice fishing rod.
And it told you you can't do that.
It did. I think it would be cool to have an ice variant if you actually like spend the time and saved it and did it on your trader jobs.
But yeah. Yeah, because, you know, obviously for ice fishing, right? Not just a ice fishing rod, but it's also an ice fishing rod.
I suppose.
Ice fishing is a thing in that game.
In this game it is?
Yep.
I don't believe in the cold. Don't step foot over there.
As you criticized me for leaving my window open in the winter.
Yeah, exactly. Hate the cold.
So you don't believe in it.
You don't.
How can you hate something you don't believe in?
Very easily. Yeah, exactly. What do I do with Mirrors of Whirl?
Guessing that is for crafting the really good looking wind weapons. Like Ifrit horns for the fire bow.
I'm guessing I would need special stuff for that.
The ability to craft it. They're just masterworks, just like that sword you need to make eventually.
Yeah, of course they are. Did you catch one yet, Nico?
Yeah, I got one.
Maybe want to come to my fishing spot. I get it. Me and my Morba will catch them all.
Wow. Oh my. The music.
I don't think there is any music over here. The bird. It's a plane. Nah, it's just a paper. The bird. Maybe it was the navigator's dagger that I was thinking of. Bet that's the one with the rat tails. You can tame your thing here too. Or over where you're at.
That's it.
Sure, what's up?
But
Yeah, well, I was ready. I got an oyster for you. Well, that's one way to make an entrance. So did you and Mark end up doing any missions or no? Hey Sniper, guess what? Ariana Grande messaged me in chat and she's telling me to go watch all the other Final Fantasy YouTubers.
Hey, Ariana Grande getting up in there now? Hard to tell her no. She did tortilla soup.
Tortilla soup?
No, or what was it? La Tortilla? I can't remember the name of the song, but I remember it had a beat to it.
She's saying, well, pull your fishing pole out, Nico.
I don't think I can.
Why?
It's, you can send something, but you're uncertain where.
Oh.
Do them.
Yep. So much for that theory.
We don't have it.
Yeah, well, actually, Puzzler is a healer. Less Puzzler left.
The heal.
I think we're all efficient. Dude has a cool armor set. Well, Nico, no pressure. You have 40 minutes. What's that? Who's that? Oh, Nico likes to blame the healers.
Yes, he does. I mean, you know, if they did their job, you wouldn't have to blame them.
Yeah, that is true. This person plays a lot. They just have everything selected but 1 hour. They get an hour of sleep. Examine? Is that it? Yeah. Bolt of Fending. Oh, it's a gladiator armor set. What?
Actually, yeah, you can. God, yeah, you did that, didn't you?
I did what? I was just seeing what armor this person had. I guess it's not even cloaked or anything, it's just what they're wearing. You're a fishing pole, is that you? Just so you know, I had my map open, completely not even paying attention where you were, and then I heard that. How many more do you need? Maybe it's because you don't have your light on. Yeah, well, why else would they put it in there? Clearly, it has to be something.
Nice little.
I think he's a shrimp.
Boy, I should have pulled that off. Oh my god.
Don't have room for fishing at the moment? Do you have the release ability? That's what my plan is. Yeah, I'm kind of full too, honestly. So I'm guessing you managed to survive.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You're not that much late.
Like, almost 24 hours now.
Don't worry, it's only 5:13.
Yeah.
You got plenty of time.
That's relative compared to what time you woke up.
It is, yeah. Cattails. I don't even know what that stuff is. Leeches. I probably don't need leech. I will toss you out. Alright, 3 little links there, that's fine. Oh, did you catch all your fish, Nico?
Yeah.
Nice!
Almost.
Guess I should probably check on our boat again, see what time. I think it was at 6 o'clock my time. Butterfly. Yeah, I will say that having a retainer to store all your junk on is probably really useful in this game. Oh, you heading to bed, Quizzler? Let's see here, we have 41 minutes. Are you at the one that says you need some sort of what's your mission? Oh, I need one of these anyways. Perfect. Hold on, let me pop it up. Where did you teleport us to, Nico?
Middle.
Okay, so we need to be on the Rogue River, so come to me. Should be right next to this little bridge here. What bait are they telling you to use? Tossed those out earlier, so hopefully the universal bait will work. Need to head home, world to user chainers. Ah. Nothing. Yeah, there you go. Think I'm using any of the correct bait for this area. Yeah, I cleaned out my inventory a long time ago. I don't have any. Well. Suppose I'll accept the teleports. Oh, you'll be on tomorrow? Yeah, you. You're in division tomorrow, remember? Yeah, later today. Oh, and tomorrow. Tomorrow's raid night. Do. Hey, you done with the division? Looks he's a much more fancy chef than me. His armor looks kind of cool. Collectible appraiser. I'm in the market. I was looking at the dude who's dressed like an actual chef. Oh, but yeah, the one with the cape looks pretty cool too. Alright, Nico, you're running out of time. What level's your fishing pole at?
11.
Oh, 4 more levels to go.
How many?
4 to your next quest. I got this. Oh, what bait I'm using. Worms. What kind of bait were you using there?
That was the thing.
My fishing pole is made out of better wood. Fish gets away. I'm curious if we'll both get a fish at the same time or if it's like completely random. Kinda close. The dude's definitely whacking you in the head with it though. A harbor herring. Isn't that what you were needing?
Not that more.
But I mean, that's the fish that you were having a hard time getting? Kind of see, so they have an ability to where if you catch like a small fish, you can keep it on the line and toss it back out in the water. I haven't actually been able to use it yet.
Might be useful.
Yeah, it helps keep your inventory clutter free. Anchovy, perfect. You tell me I can't use one of these. I feel like I can put it back on the line.
Oh, Ellie, I got some.
Fun fact, you can actually fish in this game from whatever height you wish. And if you're like just casting the line, if you pay attention to like how long it takes you to get like the 2 exclamation markers, you can actually make a macro for it, and then you can like select only certain fish to catch. So that's how people like farm it up in like the end game areas.
Around 6. And then
Really, the time it takes the fish to get to the line isn't. Or at least I was told like certain fish have a certain like notable time it takes them to actually bite the line. Also, this universal bait that I'm using, it's actually pretty nice. It stayed at 208 this whole time, so I guess you don't ever lose your tackle if you have one.
I think.
You using the versatile lure?
I don't have.
Yeah, well, I'm used to things breaking, so I grabbed a bunch. And it seems to be a little bit overkill, I will admit. Getting so little XP. Got mine set for level 25. You're a shrimp. Nah, this one's a super like chill job. And it even has like a completely different like hunter's log. Like you don't really have to go like everywhere. I guess if you're like fully trying to feel it out, you do, but still. 29 minutes. Well, that's cool. I didn't realize they had different routes. Only ever done this morning tour. Everyone now? Don't know. Probably. And these are a little bit different though. It's just question marks, so just pure chance if you discover something. What do you think, Puzzle? Are you going to be joining us for the fishing expedition? Probably be getting off after the trip. It was a massive 300-foot fish I just caught. Level 19, 21, 20, 20, 11. So if I get better perception shoes. I've been trying to find an MMO to play and I heard this game has a really good community and stuff. Would you say it's worth getting into as a new player? So there's a few things that I will say. So the free trial covers the base game and the first 2 DLCs. You will have hundreds of hours worth of content to get to the point where you actually do need to have a subscription. But if you're on the free trial, there's a lot of limitations, just so you're aware. So like, for example, I can be grouped up with anybody, but as long as they invite me to a party first. So I'm not actually able to invite anyone to my group, and I can't actually add anyone to my friends list. However, Kintoshi can add me to the group, and he can also add me as a friend, then I'll be able to accept it on that list. Also, on the free trial, you only cap at 300,000 gil, so it limits you on the gold. And you can't have anyone repair your armor, so I mean, it is quite limited compared to like buying a subscription for it. But other than that, I think it's a really fun game. It's definitely worth checking out since it's free and on all platforms. They have a lot of random they have a lot of random jobs you can do too. So you can do like fishing, leatherworking, all that stuff. If you like to do more of like full min-maxing everything, or if you just want a little bit of a break from like the action content, that'll allow you to craft some of the more exquisite looking armor pieces, which sort of get more into like the end game content, less about early game stuff. But if you're wanting to get like the really cool glowy weapons, you are going to have to either use the marketplace, which is going to either be a subscription membership or grind it out yourself, which is what we're doing. Or what I'm doing currently, at least. It seems like a better trial than something like, well, you only get like 2 hours there. Yeah, exactly. It's got a decent trial. There's some limitations to it, but it is very forgiving when it comes to the amount of content they actually allow you to do. Now, there is a few caveats to that. You get to level 70, but you're still able to play even after you're level 70. It's not like you hit 70 and then you quit. I think World of Warcraft, as soon as you hit 20, it's game over. I like the story, but I will say a lot of people say the base game story is not the best compared to the DLCs, so it does get better from what I've been told. And you'll actually get more things voice acted later on. Just trying to be fully open and transparent about it. But overall, I think it's a really fun game. And you have like a lot of really cool mounts that you're able to get, where a lot of games will make you like pay for them. This one, you have like a ton of variety of different things without having to spend money in the store. However, you can spend if you want to. They do have some crazy mounts that you can have up to like 8 people riding with you. I don't think I'm going to level up here in this little low level area. Down the corner? Why?
Go.
Oh, you're going to try roof fishing.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Please.
Where'd you go? Isn't this lower? So right now we're sort of hanging out in this area because every couple of hours you can book a fishing tour and raise your fishing guy up super quickly. So that's why we're hanging out mostly in the town. At 6 o'clock we'll be able to do that, and the fishing trip usually lasts about 30 minutes. But hopefully we can fill up quicker, so it takes about 15 minutes if we manage to find a full group. Oh, but one thing is, it's kind of a classless game, so basically your character is able to encompass all different job classes, and if you're just wanting to swap between them, real quick. Like, for example, I made a macro here where I can just click a button and like swap to any class that I want to immediately. These are all like the different job roles. I have my casters, which I'm still fairly new to the game myself, so I don't really have all the classes yet. But at least I have everything set up for it. And we can also do fun things like that, or have it open up like this for emotes. Then mount-wise, once again, I don't have all of them, but I have a decent amount so far for like the pre-trial area. We have like a little bird. This is going to be your default one. Then we have a couple different ones that you can like slowly advance to. Yeah, so like, for example, see, like my paladin has a main hand weapon of a sword. I'm not able to do that with, let's see here. Like as soon as I grab my staff and put it on, now it's going to completely swap me over to the other class, because I won't be able to use that one. But each of these different classes you're able to swap to whenever you want to. The only difference is as soon as you swap your main hand, that's when it swaps to your other character class. Alright, Nico, you get 15 yet?
No,
13. Did you eat your food? I don't know, but I just eat any food for the XP boost. So then they all give 3%. Oh, and I will say, so they have 8-person raids, they have 24-person raids, and they have like 4-person dungeons. So some of the bigger content you are going to be grouped up with multiple people, so you'll have a couple different tanks, a couple healers, and most of the DPS. So it's kind of like WoW in that regards. They have what now? 48.
I mean, you have the PvP as well, you know, frontline. I'm like, yeah.
Peasant class can't do PvP. I'm also part of the peasant class, but I refer to anyone who doesn't have the subscription as the peasant class, because we're tagging on for free. I haven't even seen you do PvP.
Avoid. the daily challenge. You need to like
"20 minutes to go." There you go. I think this was the exact time that I had me and Kingsbury were doing it. That's why I said when we open up to the deep sea fishing, that's where you get all your XP at. A lot of kraken. Shoot, that's pretty large. 11-inch jellyfish. Yep.
I just got a heroin.
12.3, huh?
Yeah.
Very impressive.
Well, we can.
You haven't even seen. We'll get some massive fish in this fishing expedition. They do have one person to repair if you forget. it's still good practice to repair, but if you accidentally get on there, it's not the worst case scenario. I swear I did this one already. But if you do end up getting the game, you're more than welcome to join the Discord, and also more than welcome to ask any questions that you ever end up having. Let's see here. So I need the grimoire. Do I have? I need copper sand. Water cling, gobgoo, lavender, jellyfish, umbrella. Have you seen a white scorpion, Nico?
A white scorpion?
Yep. Missing out.
Have you seen a white scorpion?
Yeah, it's a ingredient for one of the things I have. Making a whole bunch of distilled water. Minutes. Halfway. This is unacceptable. Did the wrong order. Oh well. I'm gonna race against you to see which one of us can get to 15 first. You with your fishing roll, or me with my alchemy roll. No, surely not. Might seriously have to craft up like a billion distilled water and just call it good. So I have no clue how I'm ever going to be able to get the rest of these like random ingredients. Unless they're all like super close together, but I think everything's like on different sides of the worlds. Did you? Break the line. I am leveled up.
See? I'm used to that work.
I see you were sleeping on the job.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's for level 5. I probably could do both of you. Here. You as a goldsmith then?
I have to speak to someone, by the way, to get the.
You said you unlocked the deep sea person, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you already spoke to him. As long as you said you unlocked it.
Yeah, I did first work.
Did you? We're about to get to one of those things where I'm going to leave on a boat. You're going to be there staring at me in the distance. I swear I did it.
Wait for what with my kids.
Which role does alchemy that? I'd at least be able to see one of them though. There we go. Alright, so I am level 15. The best one I could get was a bronze one. Put in that one at least. Smithing. I don't know if you're going to make it in time.
I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, but that next quest is kind of dumb, so I don't know if you're going to be able to do the quest and make it to there in time.
I left first.
Apparently I do not have the main hand. A-L-E-M-B-I-C? Yep. Okay, so it must just be a role that I don't have currently yet. I'm down at the docks. Oh, Nico, can you, add quests back to the party?
Where?
Is at the fishing docks, so you need to be over at the Arcanist Guild.
Oh.
Yes, clearly everyone needs to go to the Arcanist Guild to go to the fishing dock. Duh. Yeah, because that definitely makes sense. But yeah, they put the fishing dock here for some reason. Yeah. You should have had a mission to take you down there at one point.
Oh, I was looking. Let's see.
Maybe you don't see him. Say Quizler?
I was running away.
Alright, fine, I'll go have a look. You go to the wrong docks, Nico.
What do you mean?
I'm at the main docks. But there you go. Where's this person that you keep saying?
That person. Dude. Hey, dude.
They're waving. Yeah, it must be one of his ults. Puzzle, is this you? I don't know, if not, you added some random dude to the party.
I'm getting enough.
Well, he's a fisher. Level 6. Need better perception shoes. I think that's through leather though. Oh. Hello there. Nico, we don't have time. The boat's leaving. Hey, you have 5 minutes. And then you have like a 15-minute queue. Unless we fill up instantly, then it'll set sail instantly. So, by the way, this merchant, you want to buy like 20 of each for different baits here.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, 20 or so. But you have 3 minutes, Nico.
Yeah.
Vera, do you remember the bait order? LeBron, see, the most effective bait for the ocean fishing is krill. While ragworm and plumpworms are also effective, krill is generally preferred for catching various fish types in this location. When me and Kingsburg did it, some dude in chat's like, you would need to use this, this, and that, and they knew like exactly which bait to use at each different location. Let's see here. Da-da. Do you know what the right one is for the place that we're going? Not for location only. Oh, hold on. I'm going to put this in the Twitch chat. Is that what your site was saying, Bureau? It looks like we're going to need to start with a bunch of krill, Nico.
I got
Okay, so it'd be a Sedelis. Let's see, so it'd be... Oh, sorry. How do I swap to team chat? What's it called? Party? Yeah, there we go, party. Blind ragworm. Stray to Mirthor. then the Bloodbrine Sea, which should be Krill. Every trip has a different mission? That website was just talking about the optimal bait per each different sea area. Or do you know something better, Vera? One more minute. No. Do random assigned missions? Yeah. Each time is different. You do, yeah. Click embark on the journey. Mr. Party Leader.
Which one? Bloodbrine Sea?
Should only be one.
I see two.
Okay, then Bloodbrine, because I don't have the other one. Gotta refer to the charge from the site and choose the baits. Okay. Huh. So it'll probably take about 10 minutes, because it usually tries to like fill up the party. I've never actually been in a full trip. This is only for the most high scored fish, not necessarily fitting the mission you are assigned for. Isn't the highest scored one the one that gives you the most XP though? I guess we need to be completing the mission anyways, Nico. Yeah, mission. The mission if you choose to accept. When we get in there, you have to decide between fighting a Kraken, a Megalodon. Filling missions give you more XP.
I think.
Nah, you're good. I'm just teasing you.
I mean, fighting?
Yeah, the only game that's tried to do the fighting is Black Flag, but for some reason they didn't carry it over.
Well, not normally. Sea of Thieves. You have Kraken and Megalodon.
I mean, kind of. It's not really the same thing, though. For example, they mentioned fishing for crabs, find the crabs in the list on the site and use the required baits. I don't see any baits for crabs.
Yes,
Oh, Cecilia is use the krill.
this.
A person, what? They were asking which one we were queuing for, your special one or the normal one.
That's Alliance Rate.
Were they? They seem a little bit fancier compared to us.
Shakespeare.
How do you see that?
Nice. If you on their name, then examine.
It takes me to their gear page.
Yeah. I'll be most of their.
Yeah, but how do you see her other classes? I know there used to be a way, I just don't remember the way.
On the others, good. Same thing with the people in the home.
In scenario, trials, PvP, leveling, and casual. Consider yourself casual, Nico?
Yeah,
You're not. You play this game every day. Spear fishing gig. Yeah, I don't even have a spear fishing yet.
right now, I only play like.
Exactly, that's a lot.
I take.
It's nice having a variety that way you don't ever get burned out on things. At least that's my opinion on stuff.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
And like what?
The deep stuff. Like the like. Oh. Oh, but.
Depends on the definition of casual. Well, clearly it takes a casual person to spend like 8 hours trying to do the coils over and over again until we finally beat it.
Yeah. Okay.
I was told it's not possible to do these macros on console. I want to try to make it so it's possible. Minutes and 48 seconds. I think it takes like 10 to 15 minutes to board. Looks like we'll probably have our own private boat though, unless this misty person swaps to our ship. Think so?
You see the sheriff like on the side of the thing? Like, wait.
Can you get the classical hotbar to work though? On console? Alright, Nico, now remember, this is going to be a frantic time to get all of your fish caught in a certain amount of time. The fish, we're on a time trip. Basically, we're taking a cruise around the ocean. So, both of you just let me know whatever mission you have, then I can tell you what you need to be casting. When we get inside the mission area, let me know what your mission is, and I can tell you what bait you need to be using. Oh, this website even shows you the time difference. Like there's mending. Oh. Your expedition's nearing soon. So how many accounts do you have, Mr. Puzzle? I know there used to be a way to actually search their gears, though. Oh, there we go. He's a level 80 Conjurer, level 80 White Mage, level 6 Fisher. Ain't safe to say he likes fishing.
Yes. Yeah. Sure.
Someone say too many?
Misty. Almost all the crafters are 100.
When you see that? Oh, you typed her name. By the way, she says, oh, anyone need a couple cordials? I've got a few extra.
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't. Yeah, like you are the new person here. It's not me. Just unlock the fisher so I can come along. What was it? Potion.
300.
Oh. Well, don't worry, you don't have any abilities, so it won't be bothering you too much.
Wow, man.
Yeah. Good to take up your inventory space.
It's fine. I got the whole bag left. That bag.
How on earth do you have that much storage?
I got cropped. And I'm not the hoarder.
Oh yeah, I'm not a hoarder either. Definitely know what you mean. Do what now?
I sell everything. All gears now. Once I get
Alright, our trip should be beginning soon. Yeah, puzzle, just let me know whatever you end up with, and I'll let you know what you're supposed to be using for bait-wise to try to complete your mission on time. The mission goes through the entire journey, though, so it'll take about 15-20 minutes or so. If you've done this, I don't know if you've done your deep-sea fishing before. Duty is ready. We got a 6. If you're able to keep up with this, will not actually be in the docks. But once you're on the boat, there's no leaving the boat.
I need to get the crab.
Alright, so crabs, I also have the crab missions. Let me see. What if you have crabs, you want to use krill to get the crabs and the sedelies. Sorry, you want to use krill to get crab. Yeah. Oh, we all have crabs. Fantastic. Nico, what did you do? I caught me my crab.
I got King Cobra.
Cobra.
Cobra. Third time full.
Alright, so on a side note, the person next to me has a really cool fishing pole. But you should notice your XP is going to be going up substantially too. You know, the crab.
What the?
Mahi mahi, probably.
Mahi.
Really? Trying to see what fishing pole that person has, but it won't even let me look. Only at 2 out of 13.
I'm one of the 13. One of
So if any of your gear needs replaced, you can go to the merchant vendor behind you, by the way. And also, you'll be filling out your fishing line quite a bit here, too. You got 2 already?
Correct.
So every round there is a specialty rainbow fish, which we have increased casting speeds and everything else currently. Cast all you got. I should have kept that one. Oh well. Got me a 3-star. Jetboard Manta. So their strategy is unique. So basically, they're kind of doing like a combination of what we were thinking about doing, but I think they're trying to get the magical rainbow fish before trying to go for the crabs. Which theoretically would have increased drop rates. Maybe that's why they were thinking that way.
One of them
Yeah, a lot of 3-stars though. 96 inches. He's a monster. Got me a 4-star crab. Another crab, nice. I see you ballooned up to 17 already.
Yeah.
Well, we got the final call, so as soon as you wrap that one up, you won't have a choice and you'll reel it. Alright, so we still need crabs for the next area. It's like krill or ragworm. Yeah, this website, Lulu's Tools, literally has like exactly like, oh, you can combine this for your macros for 3 seconds to get the crab. Now we're at the nighttime. The Misty person says use the rag for the special quill crabs. So I don't know if we should do it that way or the other way, but I'm at 4 out of 13 for crabs though, so I still got a little bit of ways to go.
Last one I got.
So 4 out of 5? Oh, my fish got away. I don't even know what abilities. I guess chum. So what do you think of the fishing expedition? Definitely goes by much quicker whenever you're on the boat. Might be worth more on this tour or something. Now, it does look like if you like go through at different times of the day, you can have like a different route, so you probably like see other fish. Alright, so far I'm using the ragworms and I've caught 2 crabs already. Yeah, ragworm. Here we are, in the end of this journey. It's funny, they have a timer for an hour, but there's only 3 different destinations that you get. Me another crab. Fish. Nothing on the ocean, you don't really break your gear too often either. Oh, that should be close enough to a crab. I caught a giant lobster. Land fishing items inaccessible. Normal baits are loose. Stone, seemingly living up to its namesake, the heavy and largely mobile wave kin spends most of its life on the ocean floor. I was like tearing it up with the crabs at the beginning, now it's really dried off. Seems like whenever I get the crabs, it's always a 2-star. Or a 2 exclamation mark. Yeah. Yeah, the person next to the mast, they repair gear and sell bait. Oh, come on, we had 25 seconds. I had plenty of time. Too late now. So it must be the same mission for everybody then. Should have one more area, I think. Looks like all of the crabs you want ragworms here. Well, we managed to survive. I need to get 4 crabs. What about you? Ooh, got one already. Maybe you need to go distract the captain and tell him to move slower.
I got my lost.
I need 2 more of the 3-star bites and then 2 more crabs. I'll bring the tuna. Tuna are always valuable. Did you only have 2 crabs? What kind of ugly fish is that? Get out of here. True scad. Signal for printing on medium canvas. Is that a picture? Oh, the dolphins!
I'm not sure I'm gonna make
Keep that one. I'm at 11 out of 13 crabs and 4 out of 5 with the 3-star. 12 out of 13. Four minutes to go. is that not a crab? Alright, I'll swap over to Krill. I just need to have one more 3-star. Yeah, no, that's all I got left. For which one are you close to? The ferocious or the crabs? Being close. Star Destroyer. Someone got one. Nice.
I didn't want
Oh.
crabs.
I just need to approach his bite.
Just did one crab.
I like how you're just eating a crab and I'm just over here tossing them out. Oh my god. That's no room for you. Fine, I'll keep you. Nice. I need one more ferocious bite, but it's just not coming up. Oh, a short one. That stings. I had it too, but it broke my line earlier.
My line.
Yeah. How much points did you get? I don't think so. I think mine was at 2603 or something. Maybe it'll show you at the end. Yeah, right there.
5,000. Go away. 5,000.
Ow, nice. Oh, there we go. My total score, 4425.
Can tweak the icon. Everyone's good. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, and I went up 4 levels. You went from like 15 to 22. And he went from 6 to 16. The only downside is, which I mean, they list the time, so like if you were to ever want to do this yourself, if you head over to the girl over here on the left and click on the views schedule, see it's at 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So it's every 2 hours. But it's also a set schedule, so every 2 hours you're guaranteed to book it. If you have a full group, and obviously you can get in much quicker. They must be trying to get their fisher maxed out or something. Alright guys, well thanks so much for sticking around for another Final Fantasy stream. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to like and subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one, where we'll be doing the coil raids on Saturday night. But I hope everyone has a good afternoon, evening, morning. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for everyone who stuck around and joined on today.